ಹೆಸರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ರೈಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು नहीं बट्टा ವಿನಯ್ ಭಟ್ಟೆನಪ್ಪ.
That one. GM matter. GM forest matter.
Tomorrow
2:30
ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
But 2:30
Lordship, one matter.
Petitioners are the sawmill owners.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, on
2:30. Urgency.
Immature transfer. 2:30, my lord.
2:30, Lordship. Compounding of offence.
2:30, my lord.
Compounding.
Last time occasion I had moved the matter, Lordship. It was supposed to be listed on 6.
e-filing
Parties have come from
acknowledgement.
long distance.
2:30. Long distance ಅಂದ್ರೆ
And from Mysore, they have come. Actually, what was supposed to be listed, we have
Already.
called them.
E-file ಆಗಿದೆ.
give all.
ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
This is filed in Gulbarga. Filed in Gulbarga MPMLA matter. He filed it. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ arrest, my lord. My driver is already arrested. My car is, my lord, parked in the police station illegally seized.
Tender matter, my lords.
Grateful.
My lords,
2:30.
my lords, tender matter, my lords. Kindly post it on
Tomorrow
tomorrow.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Tomorrow, my lords. Please, please.
Guest lecturer. Guest lecturers.
2:30.
Please.
Yes, Girish.
Appointment matters. Compassionate appointment matters. B group stage.
Emergency. Next week.
Avರಿಗೆ please. Mood it on the last.
ವರ್ಷದ್ದು.
23. Both matters are of 23.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Please. Oblige.
With your lordship's kind
Yes, sir.
my lords, one writ petition service matter kindly may be posted day tomorrow, my lords, or day after tomorrow.
Done. Where is the memo?
My memo is there in my
All right.
assistant.
Done. Yes, sir.
I am grateful.
Please, my lord, the matter pertains to Bangalore bench, please, my lord, and the matter is in
yes.
respect of POCSO matter, please, my lord. The further cross-examination is scheduled on 11th and 12th, that is on Tuesday and Wednesday. We had
ನಾಳೆ
filed an
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
application. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, please, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ
Tomorrow.
2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದೆ.
Please, oblige, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ tomorrow 2:30.
Please, oblige, my lord.
Politics.
So memo will be submitted by my colleague Vinay, but who is present in the
All
court,
right.
please, my lord.
Sir, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord, may I mention serial number 132, my lord?
You want to withdraw?
No, my lord. Identical matters are pending before my lord. My 132 may kindly be taken along with that.
At 132 we will take it.
Both.
Not both. 132 your mention will be taken. Don't worry. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Covered?
Not covered, but this matter, my lords are pleased to hear, and last occasion,
KPCL
KPCL land losers scheme ಅಲ್ಲಿ training program. ಹಾ.
If the other kin is given, then you will withdraw the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ mandamus order ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು to consider his representation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. And even after his colleague made that submission on the last occasion, my lords opined that this impugned order, impugned endorsement will be quashed and it will be sent back for reconsideration. In the view that, my lord, they have recognized my right as a land loser by giving me compensation and other things.
1-3, my lord, the first.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ partition of properties ತಾನೆ.
Yes, yes, yes.
First matter, first endorsement is dated 1-3.
Sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
First endorsement, my lord,
ಹಾ.
is 1-3, that is not questioned. And my lord, two persons, Nityananda and Narayanappa. Nityananda's son is, my lord, is given appointment. And Narayanappa's son, my lord, grandson is given, my lord, there is direction in the writ petition to consider his application. But Tuesday, to contra, all the documents I will put.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list at the request of counsel, Shri Ashok Kalan Shetty. Yes.
Obliged.
Cell number 2, Shreya Nilopan, Santosh Bhimane.
ಏನಾರು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ಯಾ?
I have filed, my lords, memo for withdrawal. Seems,
correct.
my lords, they have settled it, my lords.
Connected matter ಯಾವ್ದು? ಈಗ ಈ matter ಹೇಳಿ, that will withdraw. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. So and so 82212. This disposed as withdrawn.
Please.
Next. ಇದು 107269. ಅದು ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀಲೋಪಂತ್ರ.
ಅದು ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇದು ಅದರದ್ದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes, we'll see. No representation by of the petitioner. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Cell number 3, Sunil Desai.
Lord, I appear.
Museum curator.
Yes, my lord. Redesignation of a post. A statute has been, draft statute has been placed before the, my lord, as required under.
What has happened to the draft statutes?
No,
It's
now-
not been sent to Chancellor, your
Not
lordship.
been sent?
Not, your lordship.
They have rejected. Without sending that, they have rejected.
Please, your lordship, as the post is.
Now, draft statutes are prepared by
Yes.
the university on the resolution will syndicate and send it to you.
Yes.
Now you have either, it should receive assent or reject or whatever it is at the hands of the governor.
Yes.
ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂಡರ್
As
8?
your lordship, as the statute implies the financial implication, your lordship.
It's all right, but
Finance department has rejected in its
what is the role of the finance department in this to reject? That's all.
financial implications.
Are implications irbodu, but where is the provision? You have to place it before the chancellor.
It's not
Along-
been sent, your lordship.
It says along with their recommendation, they can place saying that this is what it is. Subclass 5,
How
subclass
can you
6.
do it?
Earlier, it was decided to send it to the chancellor, your lordship, later on by sending it to the finance
ಎರಡು ಹೆಂಗ್
department. your
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ
lordship.
madam? Either this or that.
ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, before the end of the day we'll pass out.
Please.
Number 4, Naveen Chaturvedi.
Really, your party in person is not appearing.
Yeah, he's not appearing, your lordship.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated in compromise either.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ಸೂಟ್, your lordship.
ಇದು ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Your lordship, OS number 30.
Which is the one that is pending and continued now?
Bishop, 18/16 has to be stayed.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ಸೂಟ್. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸೂಟ್ 302/2015 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸೂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವ ಸೂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ಸೂಟು ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This court on first interim order date haki. On 19/1/2018 has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings in OS 18 of 2016. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the ground on which the interim order was granted was the fact that the respondent had instituted 2 suits against the petitioner, which was repetitive, and therefore the proceedings in OS so and so had been stayed. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the OS 302 of 2015 is also not continued on the ground of the pendency of the subject petition. It is made clear that the pendency of the subject petition will not come in the way of suit in OS 302 of 2015 to be continued. The interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. Admit, post the matter for final hearing.
Seal number 5, Raghavendra B. Hanjay.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The party in person has been repeatedly absent before the court.
May it please, Your Lordship.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
For the petitioner, yes, Your Lordship.
Notice ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship,
Notice.
Please.
Yes.
Yes.
One Union of India, you have taxes, tax and customs.
Girish Ulmani is appearing, Your Lordship.
Shivraj Balloli accepts notice for the first respondent. 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, Girish Ulmani. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith.
Please, Your Lordship. May make on submission, Your Lordship. It
Yes,
may
sir.
be taken up on 14th, Your Lordship, because the issue is covered, Your Lordship.
Office objection stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಗ ಲೈಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
No, no, the issue is covered, Your Lordship, that is.
List on 17th February. Usual
Please.
copy sir ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Number 6, Sabir Ahmed. Iske shayad mat.
I pay for the petitioner in this case, my lordship.
My lord, may I seek a one-day accommodation in this matter?
Huh?
May I seek a one-day accommodation in this matter? my
One
lord?
day,
One-day accommodation.
tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Much
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the only question
45A 7 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ without giving notice, it
Read,
has
my
to
lord.
go on the face of it, sir.
No, he is the vendor, my lord. I am the purchaser.
Whoever it
This is
is.
the vendor.
he is contending
Against
that
whom the
interest-
tax deficit is determined. It is determined under 45A without issuing any notice to the person against whom now the order is passed.
Indeed.
Question
That
of
is all.
interest, so question of interest, collecting interest, my lords. The another ground is that, my lords, we have not collected the interest on that amount. That doesn't arise, my lords, because the amendment is of
We'll
2006.
answer
They are
this
ready.
45A proceeding.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Much.
Yes.
7, Mrityunjay Salikiri.
Notice. ಯಾರಿದು?
Private parties, my lord.
Private parties. Compromise ಅಲ್ವಾ? Emergent notice to the respondent. The pendency of this petition, it's made clear that the pendency of this petition will not alter the rights that has flown by way of the compromise in favor of the respondents.
8, CVMD.
In this case, my lordship had directed the respondent number 2 to be present before the honorable court by 2:30 PM.
Yes, wherein, my lord?
2:30ಗೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ನೋಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್. You said ADLR is not, yes, mister?
Hello.
You can't answer the calls of the government
He has taken
advocate.
charge, my lords, 3 days. ಮೂರು
So,
ದಿವಸ ಆಗಿದೆ.
should he not answer the calls of the court?
After taking charge, my lords, he came. After taking charge, he contacted, my lords. The earlier person was. my
This
lords,
is the
seated.
attitude, we will direct disciplinary proceedings to be initiated against you. Talk to him, yes.
No, so what he is contending, the only ground is that, my lords, there is a lien by the another cooperative society.
That we will
lien
answer
cannot
on
be-
merits. You said no ADLR is replying to your notice, that is why, replying to your calls.
They are not even responded to the calls, my lords, the mails also. And he, my lords, came, he said that he has taken charge
However,
3 days.
secure his instructions,
Please.
we'll list it on Tuesday in fresh
Please.
matters list. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The ADLR,
City service.
the incumbent ADLR, what's his name? Take it. Incumbent ADLR is present before the court pursuant to the order dated 29/1/2025. His presence is noted and his presence in the future proceedings is dispensed with. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Till number 9, VP Wadvi. Dinendra D. Hunde.
ಯಾವ accused?
Not section number 2 and 3 in-laws are before the court. Not my only submission is that not
In-laws quash ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
in-laws
Husband.
is no minutes.
In-laws.
In-laws ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In-laws ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Father-in-law and mother.
Minutes. My only submission is that minute. Earlier minutes they had given an offer of 5 lakhs minutes. Minutes I am ready minutes to minutes forego minutes even that 5 lakhs. Whatever they offer minutes I am ready to take because once they go
The last
Lord,
occasion also, my
Once
lords,
they go, nothing will remain.
nothing. For that reason,
because
my lords,
husband is not coming forward minutes.
while that
Whatever they say minutes I am told by my client that she is ready to accept it. Divorce ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಏನಾದರೂ settlement because there was a female issue minutes which died in the hospital. They had not even come to the hospital to
I know.
see the child. She had spent around 10 lakhs from her pocket. That even they know.
ಇದು 23 ಇಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Our crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Club.
stay ಇಲ್ದಾಗ minutes they had offered 5 lakhs. Now minutes she is ready to minutes
Yes, sir.
Stay is not the reason to deny, my lords. Initially, when the
Stay is the reason to deny.
no, my lords.
sir. We'll
When
close it.
no, my lords. When the proposal was given, the husband was my son
No,
was with me.
it's as simple as that. We'll dismiss this. You should go to the apex court. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Like he's living separately, my lords. In the last occasion also I mentioned before this.
So
court.
what?
Allah, he is not with us, my lords.
Hmm.
Hangidre, for that reason itself, we have made a proposal. But
I will sit across.
Milords, I am ready, milords. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಈಗ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡು
may I make a submission, my lords? If they are being called to this court, my lords, in the open court.
List the matter at 2:30 PM on Tuesday.
Please.
The parties to the list, including the husband, shall be present before the court.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Number 10, Satish K.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Shivashankar covered.
Plus.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು judgment ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter is covered by, my lord, the decision of, my lord, this honorable court.
Subsequent remarks. CBI versus Jagatram is also. The next one after
ಎಲ್ಲ
this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Only in
Before
trial.
the court, sir.
Allah, my lord, the judgment rendered by the honorable apex court in, my lord, Harikesh, but I could lay my hands on, my lord, the latest judgment. Latest judgment says, my lord, the sanction is to be agitated before the trial court. My lord, in that case, my lord, charges were framed. Therefore, my lord, the honorable apex court refused to, my lord, quash the sanction order only on that ground, not on the ground that, my lord, it's a mixed question of fact and law. Here, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, my lord, the judgment of, my lord, this honorable court covers the issue, which is at, my lord, page 67.
ಅದೇ ಬಿ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, apex court, my lord, they have tested the order. Notice is ordered.
All right, we'll see. Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Place the matter on 18th at 4 PM for the hearing. We'll dictate on that.
Subsequently, CBI versus Jagatram. They have gone beyond saying.
On that day, yes.
Please, great.
Sorry,
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order stands, interim order continue.
Number 9 also. Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order will continue.
Please.
Wherever interim order. Yes, KS Patil.
My lords, appear for the respondent. ದುಡ್ಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ತುಂಬಲಿಲ್ಲ. They have not deposited. ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
You issue the sale certificate. This court on 21/1/2025 had passed the following order. An undertaking that was captured in the order is not fulfilled is the submission of the learned counsel KS Patil representing the bank. Therefore, the order itself had made it clear that in the event the petitioner would not deposit 50 lakhs as was directed, sale certificate would be directed to be issued to the successful auction purchaser. ಇದರ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Auction ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ. That auction failed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ
ಅದನ್ನೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. This court, owing to the urgency projected by the petitioner, had passed the following order on 21/1/2025. The auction did not take place on the said day. Therefore, the date of auction had spent itself. The learned counsel submitted that he would make all out efforts to deposit 50 lakhs to the bank on honor before the 31st of honor before today. Even then, the deposit is not made is the submission of KS Patil, counsel for the respondent. Therefore, the petition does not deserve any entertainment. Therefore, it stands dismissed. In the light, dismissed in the light of the earlier order. Next.
Silma 12, then Gula Reddy.
Suspension.
Yes, my lord. Articles of charges issued after lapse of 8 months, my lord.
So what?
Under section 10.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary.
Lord.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary na.
No.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಒಳಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10(5) ಸಬ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಒಳಗೆ
ಏನಂತ?
ವಿದಿನ್ 6 months ಒಳಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಇಟ್ ವ್ಯಾನಿಶಸ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಡಿ ವ್ಯಾನಿಶಸ್.
And moreover, my lord, and subclause 3, there is no satisfaction.
That's all right. Suspension is stayed. Even if you quash the suspension, the court itself has said that D will not stop.
Yes, my lord.
D will not stop.
Yes.
Ashte,
But 6 months they have not concluded that.
that's all right.
Yes, ma'am.
That's, that would not vitiate the proceeding.
4 has been issued, your lordship, he has not replied to that.
No, replied, my lord.
Yavaga?
As per my instructions, he has not replied.
No,
You will be
replied.
the reason suspension stay agbididyala.
Yes, my lord.
So inquiry ಆಟಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಆಟಾಡ್ಸಿರ್ತೀರ.
No, my lord. No,
We have seen this
reply is
government
issued, my
servants,
lord.
no problem.
Reply is issued, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
On 22/11/2024.
2011.
Yes, my lord.
When was the charge sheet issued to you?
18/9/2024.
Why did you take 2 months? 15 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Why did you take 2 months?
31/8/24, 1 to 4 has been issued.
ನವೆಂಬರ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
But liberty was granted to
What liberty?
to proceed with the department.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಕ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್.
No, no.
You take 3 months to reply and say 6 months ಒಳಗೆ conclude ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes, sir. Don't sit in a glass house and throw stones at somebody else. Yes.
But on, there is no satisfaction as per subclause 3, my lord.
That we will quash the suspension, no problem.
Yes.
It is contrary to law, we will quash it. But the departmental inquiry will not stay.
No, my lord. I am not seeking.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ course but
Interim order of this court.
like true, he is continued.
Please, your lordship.
Anyway, he is.
Let him challenge the outcome of the inquiry, your lordship.
No, I am not challenging.
That's a different cause of action.
Only suspension is challenging, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court, entertaining the petition in terms of its order dated 18/12/2023, stayed the order of suspension on the score that it does not satisfy the rigor of subclause 3 of section 10 of rule 10 of the KCS CCA rules. The interim order so granted on 18/12/2023 reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner would now project that the departmental inquiry that had to be concluded within 6 months in terms of subclause 5, subrule 5 of rule 10 is not completed. Therefore, the departmental inquiry itself is vitiated. The submission is noted only to be rejected. As the contributor to the delay is the petitioner himself, the learned HCGP would submit that on 31/8/2024, charge sheet was issued to the petitioner seeking his reply for conduct of a departmental inquiry. The petitioner replies to the said charge sheet only on 29.
A show cause notice is issued on 8/9/2024. 18/9.
First ಅದು. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್?
But that is issued on 18/9/2024, my lord.
18/9/24, 31/8 ಕೂಡ. 18/9/2024. Reply.
Reply 22/11/2024.
Reply was submitted on 22/11/2024, 2 months after the receipt of the charge sheet. Therefore, it is the delay, if at all in the case at hand, is attributable to the petitioner himself. Therefore, the said submission does not merit any acceptance. Next paragraph. Insofar as the submission with regard to non-application of mind on the part of the competent authority, as is necessary under subrule 3 of rule 10 of the KCS CCA rules is concerned, the said submission merits acceptance as the order of suspension does not take into consideration what is necessary to be taken note of as obtaining under rule 10, rule 10(3). Rule 10(3) reads as follows. Rule 10(3) mandates that the competent authority shall consider the pros and cons. Consider and then pass necessary orders of suspension if at all the misconduct warrants placing the petitioner under, placing an employee under suspension. That satisfaction is absent in the order impugned. In that light, the order impugned, i.e. the order of placing the petition under suspension, stands obliterated. It is made clear that this court has not pronounced upon the pendency of the departmental inquiry against the petitioner. The order is only qua the suspension of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP would submit that the petitioner, pursuant to the interim order, has continued in service. Therefore, the submission is also, the submission is noted. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Writ petition is allowed, so and so order stands quashed. Order dated 11/12/2023, placing the petitioner under suspension, stands quashed.
So, number 13, Ravi Hegde, PS Matrimonial.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes. This
Order of reinstatement, my lord, he did not join.
Annexure
When
G.
Call letter was issued to join the duty, he did not.
One
join.
nimisha, sir. He died on 13/1/2023.
Yes.
Yes.
Dismissal was challenged.
Yes, madam.
In a challenge.
It was set aside and
Reinstatement was ordered.
reinstatement was ordered.
You did not challenge it?
He did not join, my lord, he issued a call letter to join duty. Even after he did not join.
Yavat 7/12/2022,
Yes.
calling the deceased workman to report to duty. First notice adena?
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Next letter endorsement that he was there.
How can he come? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ request, why have you turned it down? ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನ?
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
15 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ you came to conclude that ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? You don't like this workman?
Consider.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 6/9/2023 by which the claim of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate grounds comes to be rejected. The rejection of it has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. Heard so and so. The husband of the petitioner, who is appointed as a driver cum conductor in the respondent corporation in the year 2009, it transpires, owing to certain omissions and commissions, the corporation imposes a penalty of dismissal from service upon the workman after holding an inquiry. This is called in question by the workman before the labor quota.
Before the appellate authority, MD.
The order of dismissal is called in question before the appellate authority, the managing director of the corporation. The managing director sets aside the order of penalty imposed by the disciplinary authority on 9/1/2022 in terms of its order dated 19/11/2022. The appellate authority, pursuant to the order of the appellate authority, a notice was issued to the workman to report back to duties. The workman does not report back to duties owing to his ill health. He dies of heart attack on 13/1/2023. The petitioner then submits a representation seeking release of terminal benefits and also an appointment on compassionate grounds. The said request is turned down on the ground that the husband of the petitioner did not report back to duties despite calling him. Therefore, the appointment cannot be considered. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Ravi Hegde would submit that the order of dismissal was set aside by the appellate authority. Therefore, he was deemed to be in service. For the first time, a notice was issued on 17/12/2022 asking the husband to appear. He was suffering from several ailments and passed away due to such ailments on 13/1/23. Therefore, the reason that is rendered is illegal is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent corporation would, however, seek to defend the action on the ground that the employee who did not obey the orders of the corporation when he was asked to report back to duties should not be viewed lightly, and a direction should not be issued for appointment on compassionate grounds or release of terminal benefits as the case would be. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The employee joining the corporation as driver cum conductor in the year 2009 is a matter of record. Him being dismissed from service pursuant to the order of the disciplinary authority on 9/1/2022 is again a matter of record. The appellate authority sets aside the order of dismissal on a challenge to the order of the disciplinary authority. Therefore, As on and, therefore, on and from 19/11/2022, there was no dismissal order operating against the husband of the petitioner. Next para. A notice is issued by the corporation calling the husband of the petitioner to report back to duties on the order of the appellate authority which had set aside the order of dismissal. He does not. The reason for not reporting to duties is ill health, is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. The said submission stands vindicated on the score that the husband of the petitioner dies on 13/1/2023, barely 30 days before the notice was issued, 30 days after the notice was issued to the husband of the petitioner to report back to duties. Then comes the application for release of terminal benefits and compassionate appointment and the claim for compassionate appointment. This is turned down by the impugned order. The order dated 6/9/20, page, Ravi, page, impugned order.
20.
The order dated 6/9/2023 reads as follows. The order notices the fact that the husband of the petitioner did not report back to duties, therefore, and therefore inter-alia, the claim of the petitioner, terminal benefits release madadra?
Illa, madilla.
Claim for the petitioner for release of terminal benefits and compassionate appointment is rejected. The perusal at the endorsement would clearly indicate that it is on the face of it illegal, as the husband of the petitioner, before the expiry of 30 days even, pursuant to the direction that he was asked to report to duties, dies. Therefore, it was a case where the corporation ought to have released the terminal benefits in favor of the petitioner and also considered.
Order is the period under which he was absent, considered as not on duty.
Parole, so what? Therefore, the
He was not entitled for benefits and
terminal benefits. Therefore, the corporation ought to have considered the claim of the petitioner for release of terminal benefits in accordance with law, and also the claim for appointment on compassionate grounds, as there was no stigma attached to the petitioner in the light of the order of the appellate authority, setting aside the order of dismissal. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed with a direction to reconsider the claim of the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, impugned order stands quashed. The corporation is directed to reconsider the representation of the petitioner seeking release of terminal benefits and appointment on compassionate grounds in consonance with law, within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Number 14, C.S. Shetter.
Once ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ವೆರಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Correct. Rejection order 2019, sir.
But he is aged about
2019 rejection order is challenged in 2025, 6 years. Adu eno innondu representation, repeated representation will not obviate delay. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾರ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ he is aged about 64 years. He's worked for 15 years for the bank.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಗ್ರಾಚ್ಯುಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಗ್ರಾಚ್ಯುಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರಾಚ್ಯುಟಿ.
Even I have challenged that section to regulation 22 also.
Regulation. How did you cease to be an employee?
Lordship.
Terminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Lordship, senior manager ನ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
After inquiry, I have dismissed. Same has been charged.
Service.
Yes, Lordship.
Regulation 22, sir.
Gratuity
Dismissal, removal,
and
termination. Automatic forfeiture of pension.
As per the regulation, it is proportion of the pension amount, not gratuity and other things.
Gratuity, all right. Payment of gratuity act you may get.
Please.
Regulation 22 challenge ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 10 judgment challenge ಮಾಡೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
At least gratuity ಅನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದು ಮಾಡುದು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Then
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾರು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು?
MB ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಈಗ.
MB ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
MB ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
Please.
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
Yes.
Counsel MB Hiremat is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list.
In this
CS Shettar, the name of CS Shettar.
Please.
And print the name of
AC Chaklabi and Associates.
also.
Please.
Till number 15, SR Hegde, MB Kanvi.
Kind permission.
No canteen. 5 years.
Next B may kindly be similar.
Yes, sir.
Next B ನೋಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Statement of objection.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 11th para ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ we have gone through the pleadings of the parties as
go before the armed forces tribunal.
It is the order, it is the order of the
armed forces tribunal order is not binding of this court, sir.
Yeah, obviously my lord, but the for consideration my lord, the last thing nodi, this 15 years clause was included after 1987 my lord. I have been working before 1987.
15 years for what?
For granting of ex-servicemen status.
All right, they have given you ex-servicemen tag.
Oh. Before 1987, I have been working in the armed force as a APS.
ಈಗ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
1897 ವರೆಗೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅದು. Before 1987.
Monday or Tuesday? Learned counsel representing MB Kanavi seeks 2 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, Wednesday, in the fresh matters list.
Much of this.
16, Avinash Mangdi.
The offense is 376(2) and.
To marry.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, the relationship was 2.5 years, my lord. The 376(2) and 506 is the offense.
Repeated rape.
Yes, my lord. Lord, accept this, my lord.
Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Almost.
There is an interim order.
There is an interim order.
Monday will grant some
Please,
time.
please.
List the matter on 19th February in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
17, Shivrajesh Balloli.
Lords, kindly have it on Monday.
Why he is not come back, is it?
No, sir.
In Bengaluru matter itta. Yes. Regularization.
Yes.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
Maybe alone.
He is seeking for quashing of Annexure A, Your Lordship. Annexure A is passed in the year 2014, Your Lordship. And the writ petition is filed in the year 2024, Your Lordship. 10 years delay, Your Lordship, and moreover.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇರಲಿ ಶಿವರಾಜ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
18, Sunita Pikalsu.
MLA order.
MLA. I'll get instructions.
Order recommendation.
ಇಲ್ಲ, only recommended. ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಬರೀ recommended to shift the project. Work ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I have produced even the completion certificate. Work completion ಆಗಿದೆ. Water is already flowing through the pipeline.
The question of shifting doesn't arise. Okay, next week, Lords.
Your Lordships, my petitioners 34 lakhs rupees payment is being held up even after executing the work after 6 months. Still my payment is not made.
Yes. How do you justify this?
Recommendation is, Lords.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list as a last chance.
Connected matter.
Best of the learned AGA.
18.1 is different.
Same matter, same order.
18.1, 18.2.
Same order.
All right. Same order.
Means
same
MLA
order,
has passed the
identical
same
order.
recommendation,
Same or identical, madam?
same.
Yes.
19 जाएगा चिन्मट.
Please, Manoj, I appear for the petitioners in this matter. This is a challenge to a notice.
31/5/24 is the show cause notice.
My lord,
10 months have passed by.
in fact, my lord, yeah, my lord, I will just point out what is the issue, my lord. The show cause notice, my lord, was issued alleging that I am not eligible for input tax credit on the ground that the suppliers have not filed returns and not paid tax. I have paid my part, and this is for the period, my lord, 17-18.
Submit a reply.
No, my lord, just point out, my lord. The authority, my lord, has passed an order yesterday, because the last date was 5th of February 25, is passed an order. The issue, my lords, is that this is for the period from 17-18 till 19-20.
That's all
The
right.
requirement.
Order pass ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
madam.
In this
Madam,
minutes,
I have just filed the
was not for
application.
amendment.
Where is the challenge?
Please.
Where is the challenge to the order that is passed subsequent?
Now we are seeking for amendment by virtue of these interim applications.
Yes. When was the order passed?
4th February 25, my lords. Yesterday, day before yesterday.
Yesterday.
He records the fact that the
1 minute.
writ petition is filed. I'm sorry.
What is called in question is a show cause notice dated 31/5/2024. The petitioner is said to have submitted his reply to the said notice.
No, my lords,
during
no,
its-
my lords, no, my lords.
Katilva?
We are contended that the issue is,
The
we have filed the writ petition
petitioner-
before the honorable court.
The petitioner did not reply to the said notice but challenged the said notice before this court by filing the subject petition on 4th September 2024. During the subsistence of the petition, it transpires that an order is passed owing to the fact that there was no reply from the hands of the petitioner. 2 applications are preferred challenging the said order. The learned counsel Girish Hulimani, na?
Please.
Learned counsel Girish Hulimani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
1, 2 and 3
Respondents, petitioner to serve a requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid counts forthwith list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Along with the
Deeply
application.
Grateful.
Next.
Obliged, grateful.
Consider the representation, Milords.
For what?
Milords, the caste certificate was used by the concerned department, Milords. The petitioner, Milords, was working in the army, Milords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. In
Only consider, he says that only.
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have submitted a representation seeking issuance of a caste certificate of the in favor of the children of the petitioner. That having not been issued has resulted in the children, the school.
Already caste certificate is already issued.
Milords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್
The
ಬೇಕು?
concerned under Milords, he was in army. The first standard of the school children, Milords, marks card, caste certificate was not produced. That may not cause any future hindrance, anta. That is only the representation.
The only
which
grievance
has
is
been
that
submitted.
non-production of the.
Can you foreclose all that?
Since Milords say.
Non-production, you have not produced the caste certificate.
First standard only Milords, but the children's
Madhya
Milords was not, that certificate was not produced. That may not cause any future, anta, that father has to protect. Caste certificate has been issued, Milords.
Only will consider and given.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be an ex-serviceman. The children of the petitioner secure admission to the first standard in which school is this?
Kendriya Vidyalaya.
In the Kendriya Vidyalaya. The ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರ ನೀವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Has not made out belongings to SC latest.
Milords, in first standard, Milords, there is an admission card which says that, Milords, a column where whether the child belongs to SC, ST or no, Milords. There, Milords, the father was in army, so it was taken as nil. Later on, Milords, a caste certificate was issued, Milords. This only, Milords, in first standard and other, you should not cause any future hindrance anta ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitioner is said to be an ex-serviceman. The petitioner submits a representation to the respondent state to stop any adverse action against the children of the petitioner in future for the reason that the caste certificate of the children earlier had indicated in the caste status to be nil in the light of the fact that the petitioner was working in the army. But the caste certificate is now issued and the admission is secured. Representation is submitted that the career of the children should not be jeopardized for an event that was of the past. The representation not meriting consideration has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned AGA submits that the representation would be considered in accordance with law and by passing appropriate orders and communicating the same to the petitioner. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing consideration of the representation and passage of orders in consonance with law, ordered accordingly. Then Satyam Shivam Sundaraman. Oh. Yes.
21, H.N. Gulareddy, Anil Kade.
Have it done.
Have it on.
Have it on.
What have it on? Have it on. Monday. All right. Yes. List on 17th for preliminary hearing. Interim order ideyala? Interim order
In
subsisting.
one case, my lord, there is interim order. In another case, my lord, we have already filed charge sheet. Sorry, my lord,
List
the
on-
FIR is registered.
List on 17th in preliminary hearing. Interim order in any of these cases subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
22, Jagdish Patil, Venkatesh Patil.
So on 22/1/2025, Lord, this honorable court directed me to submit I already filed, Lord, in the registry.
Go through the status report.
Yes, Your Lordship, that in page 3 may kindly be seen. They accepted technically that law is submitted by me. But in respect of financial and other aspect, they have not at all given any information unless I filed an application under RTI. In page 3, Your Lordship. Kottagide, but the modus, Your Lordship, earlier they called for 123 tankers. Now by ad hoc basis, they are by day they are increasing it.
No, it's only
If
once.
at all they are sorry.
Only once that particular notification has been issued, that is only for already such of the bidders who are already under contract. That particular clause, my lords, will find in the tender notification at page number 50, my
The
lord.
status report does not help you in any way.
But on page 5, Your Lordship, that the technically accepted and page 5, para 12, Your Lordship.
You want to bring in a comprehensive petition, you bring challenging this back.
With liberty, Your Lordship.
Heard the learned counsel Jagdish Patil appearing for the petitioner. This court on 28/1/2025 had passed the following order. The status report was directed to be placed. The respondent has placed this status report. On a perusal of the status report, the learned counsel Jagdish Patil submits that he would want to raise a challenge to the modus of the respondent in acting, modus of the respondent, which is violative of transparency as necessary under Article 14 of the Constitution of India, as the respondent is a state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. In that light, I deem it appropriate to reserve liberty to the petitioner to raise a challenge to the modus and dispose the subject petition as sought for, disposed as withdrawn, reserving such liberty. Next.
23, N.R. Kopelu.
Please.
Not the petitioner word annexure E, my lord, and challenge.
One, the petitioner, 10,000.
10,000 each, my lord, has been awarded.
Makkale alva.
No, my lord, that is not the case, my lord, here. No, my lord.
No.
Not maintenance is not the case, my lord, here awarded.
I know, 10,000 penalty.
Penalty is
False
imposed.
evidence.
The very finding, my lord, and the observation made by the trial court, my lord, would affect, my lord, the further proceedings.
Why did you
of
give
the-
false evidence?
Please, my lord.
Why did you give false evidence?
It was the case of the petitioner, my lord, the delivery of his wife, my lord, has been conducted in Sanvi Hospital, but not in Balaji. And my lord, the petitioner also produced some documents. The petitioner also produced a discharge summary and the medical bills before the trial court, my lord. Without taking that into consideration, my lord, the trial court has come to the conclusion that has been in Balaji
No
Hospital.
problem. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Sorry, my lord.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, I am aggrieved only with the finding, my lord, not that 10,000, my lord, is not the, that he has already paid.
Then
That
what
has
do you
been
want?
paid to the doctors, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 20th February.
Please.
Yes.
24, Vijay Kumar B. Bharati.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way or alter rights that are accrued to the respondents pursuant to the impugned compromise. Yes. Next.
25, B. Reddy.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Compensation land losers.
Yes, my lord.
One moment. Sir.
They acquire the land, my lord, to issue assurance to give the
Railway da?
railway, my lord.
Yaar appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Karvi, my lord.
Respondent number 5. MB Kanvi ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Karvi.
Venkatesh, MB Kanvi. So and so accepts notice for all respondents.
Respondent number 1, I accept.
1 Niva.
Please.
1 HCGP. All other respondents MB Kanvi. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List on 21st.
Please.
February.
26, Hanumantar Latu.
Petitioner challenging the given application to appoint a CG's compensate appointment, my lord. The same is rejected by the respondent number 6 and 7.
Agricultural science ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
KL Patil, my lord.
Council KL Patil is direct.
192.
192. ಆಮೇಲೆ
327 Gangadhar Hoskeri.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
192 KL Patil, 327 Gangadhar
Serve
Hoskeri.
set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on 20th.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Number 27, Chennai Goda KG. Vijay Kumar.
20th, but 19th.
Fifth respondent.
At the last occasion, your lordships are directed me how the government has violated its own conditions, your lordship. But the petitioners are trying to mislead the court, your lordship, by producing another notification, your lordship. But the notification is, your lordship, of 1/8/2024, your lordship. And the yes.
No. Tender notification impugned ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
1/8/20.
ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ 23 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
23 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
No, my lord, 24 months. 31st of July, 24, my lord.
31st of July?
24, my lord.
Yeah, page.
Annexure B, page number 32, my lord.
31/7/24 ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು 1/8?
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ
ಅದು second-
work order has been given according to
Why
notification.
did you issue this notification? What happened to this notification?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು work order your
So
lordship.
what happened to this notification?
We have complied with this notification only, your lordship.
Madam, ಇಲ್ಲಿ there is one 31/7/2024. Page 32, annexure B. What happened to this notification? Page 32, annexure B.
Please, your lordship. 32 ನಂತರ ಬೇರೆನೇ 23 ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ
31/7/24 madam.
in my petition which we have served, your lordship, 29/23 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಲ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
What happened to that notification?
536.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದೈತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. He has served me wrong notification, your lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier notification ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ನಲ್ಲಿ.
31/7/24 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Please, your lordship.
ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ what is this 1/8 next day? What happened to 31/7/24 notification?
Your lordship, 1/8/24 is the madam.
Annexure B ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
Please,
madam.
please.
31/7/24 is a tender notification issued for the same purpose.
Please.
The manpower agency.
ಅದು 31/7/24 ಇಂದ Some guidelines have been issued on 1/8/2024, Your Lordship, based on that notification only. Your
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದು
ಈಗ
separate tender notification ಇದು. What happened to the tender notification dated 1/31/7/24?
Guidelines.
What happened?
Guidelines.
So this is a
Guidelines, Your Lordship, in accordance with that notification, Your Lordship, 31/7/24, some guidelines has been issued, Your Lordship, 1/8/2024 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವುದು? 31/7 18 ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಸೇಮ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ is been issued to respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 madam.
Respondent number 5 is represented by
in 604, I am the fifth respondent.
Madam. Work order.
So in our case, that 3% service charge has been.
As per 1/8/2024, Your Lordship, 1 to 5% is been quoted, Your Lordship. And as per work order, Your Lordship, the respondent number 5 stood the L1, Your Lordship, lowest bidder. That is beneficial to the government, hence we have
0%
issued.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Please, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
1%.
1%.
1%. That is beneficial to the government, hence we have issued work order to respondent number 5.
2017 government order which gives you a model.
Page number 25 madam.
Issue tender notification. Why have you violated that?
Page number 25 madam.
25
madam. 25. ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗಳು ಜೀರಾ ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕದಿಂದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡಿದಾಗ
ಶುಲ್ಕದಿಂದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಲು ಅಂತಹ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯನ್ನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3 ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಇವರು 3% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. How did you approve that?
ಮೈಲಾಡ earlier ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 3% ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಮೈಲಾಡ.
Why you found him favorable?
2017 ಇಂದ violation ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Some percentage and gone somewhere.
ಮೈಲಾಡ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3% ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, 1% ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೈಲಾಡ earlier.
ಅದು 3% ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಮೈಲಾಡ.
3% ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೈಲಾಡ.
604 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Then we will quash this tender.
ಮೈಲಾಡ ನಮಗೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 1% ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೂಡ 1% ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಮ್ದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಓರಿಯೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್.
I know. Okay. See, government says 3% should be the minimum service charge.
In 2017.
Please. ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ you have been calling tenders. 31/7 ಗೂ ಅದೇ ಕರೆದಿದೆ. It's in violation. And you have given it to him notwithstanding 1%. And next tender again 3% back. ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್? That is arbitrary. Filed your objections? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೈಲಾಡ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮೈಲಾಡ.
Recently filed the Vakarat Lordship.
Sir. I'll take this on Tuesday, but you want to file objections, you file. Otherwise this should go.
Government already filed the Vakarat.
You will adopt that only?
ಮೈಲಾಡ 4 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2 months.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ 4 months.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಮುಗಿತಿದೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please Lordship. Another 1
List
month.
the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The state or any of the respondents shall file their objections by the next date in the light of the fact that the tender itself would get over by the 31st of March 2025.
ಮೈಲಾಡ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೈಲಾಡ. 6 ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Don't worry. Our objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಪ್ಸಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
There can be no better illustration.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ ಟೈಮ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ. ಅವರು 2 months
4 ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್. ಎಸ್
97 ದಿನದ ನಂತರ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ರದ್ದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 97 ದಿನ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಸರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಅವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಓ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 20.
Kindly, madam.
Regularization.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner is an employee of the respondent number Institute of Ballari, my lord. He has joined as a civil junior engineer, has service more than 10 years, my lord. Thereafter, the respondent continues service 2022 till they are not extended his service, my lord. Then now the many representation given by the petitioner not consider neither extent of a service, my lord.
Vijayanagara Institute of Medical Sciences ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
J. Anil Kumar, my lord.
Learned HCGP 1, 2, 3, 4. ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anil Kumar.
Sure. J. Anil Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Kindly entry, madam.
2 to 5. The terminate ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
No, not terminated, neither terminated, not extended, my lord.
1 minute. Swords. The service of the petitioner shall be continued only if the service of the petitioner as on today is subsisting, failing which the contentions would remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes. Next, list on 21st.
29, Kushama Kumar, please.
Appearing for the petition lordship, for the parole matter lordship. Father.
1 year, 4 months.
Very 1 year, 4 months, emergency parole matra.
Emergency parole ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು lordship.
ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 30 days lordship. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 78 ವರ್ಷ ತಂದೆ ಫಾದರ್.
ಸರ್, ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ parole 30 days ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ parole
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು 1 ವರ್ಷ 4 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ parole only 15 days.
ಇದು lordship ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು lordship. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು lordship.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯುಯಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
The petitioner is before this court. Who is the petitioner?
Father lordship.
The petitioner, father of the convict, is before this court seeking release of his son on grant of parole. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which leads to his conviction for offence punishable under section 307 of the IPC in SC 44 of 2011. The son of the petitioner is now served sentence of 1 year and 4 months in terms of the prison certificate. Is now seeking his release of his son on grant of emergency parole on the score that the father petitioner is unwell. The learned AGA would, though object grant of parole, would submit that what can be granted in such circumstance is only an emergency parole as obtaining in law. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through certain orders passed of grant of emergency parole in identical circumstances. The coordinate bench has held as follows. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 30 days to become operational from Saturday 8th.
15 days, my lords, and then he can again reach.
15 days ಮಾಡಿ subject to extension. Petitioner is at liberty to seek extension ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
While in section 23, application came to be allowed.
Came to be
allowed.
File an appeal under section 29 for the district court.
What has happened in
an order? We will not interfere with that.
What has happened?
Calls in question an order dated 6. Appeal ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Revision file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Revision file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. It has been dismissed.
Revision maintain appeal before the court of session. Under section 29.
Time limit ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಯಾವ time limit?
To file an appeal.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4th December ಇಂದ I will condone, not till then. Revision ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Revision has been filed on your lordship's.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the
Has been
following
dismissed
prior.
on 23/11/2023.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that against the order dated 6/6/2023, the petitioner had preferred a criminal revision petition before the Court of Session in CR Criminal Revision Petition 5156 of 2023, which comes to be rejected. Yeah, not maintainable, Antana.
Not maintainable.
Rejected on the score that it is not maintainable. The order that is questioned is the one passed under section 125,
23.
23 of the
Domestic Violence Act.
under section 23 of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005. Section 29 of the said act reads as follows. Section 29 permits the aggrieved to file an appeal before the concerned court. Therefore, the petitioner has an alternative, efficacious and statutory remedy of filing an appeal against the order impugned. In the light of the petitioner pursuing his remedy before a wrong form, which has now been turned down, I deem it appropriate to direct the appellate court to consider the appeal of the petitioner in accordance with law and pass necessary orders. Without
Delay.
insistence on delay.
Please.
Yes, order recorded. Next.
Grateful.
31, Kishan GS. Shivraj
I
Bhai.
I appear for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord, in this matter.
Lord, the outcome of this writ petition will have repercussions for another 80 to 100 years. My lord.
Where,
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see.
My lord,
you can't, sir, you can't ask.
my
No,
lord,
lord, this writ petition can be disposed of by
Dispose
giving,
of for what?
Lord, giving direction to the respondent authorities to consider the representation. In the light of the fresh circular, my lord, on 30th of January, a fresh circular has been issued.
What circular is that?
my lord, I appear for respondent number 3 and 4.
It is in relation to the length of the viaduct vis-a-vis.
Which one? Who said that matter? Say.
Your lords, memo for retirement has been filed.
Yaru?
The 2 and 4, 2 to 4.
Yaar appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Shivraj Badoli.
Who's appearing now?
My lord,
Now,
I appear
Shiva
for
Sahani has
respondent
been
number
served.
3 and 4, my lord.
Yaru?
No, I'm for the respondent number 1, my lord.
Kelvin?
My lord, I appear for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
Our name may be dated.
But they should know, Allah, he has filed memo for retirement. Learned counsel Shivraj Badoli submits that he has filed a memo for retirement.
I have already served on Shivsai Patil, my lord. He is-
Shivsai Patil.
Yes, my lord. He is a panel
Register
advocate for
The
NH.
name of Shivsai Patil as appearing for respondent 2 to 4. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಇದು ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Settlement.
32 MC Hukeri.
Annexure G is the following question. Impugned order passed by the Assistant Registrar Cooperative Society members and the provisions of 64 inquiry. But the authority. Appeal illa. And this authority, my lord, has passed a 64. Against the provisions of this 64, it has been
Will
passed.
see, learned
without their
HCGP is
reconsidering.
directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. All three no, all three, list the matter on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve, copy ಇದೆ madam?
ಇದೆ.
Yes, next.
33 Dinesh M Kulkarni.
Take care, sir.
Wednesday, yes.
Last time ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ.
Let her go
Last
through
time
this.
notice ಅಲ್ಲ.
Next.
Well, 35 days already gone. 90 days is the restricted for the
No
that
problem,
authority
yes.
to.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list, yes.
Objections are ready, my lords. Permit.
Date of birth correction ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Yes.
My lords, we also my lords, right.
Civil code government is
ಆಗಿದೆ.
party.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
They filed appeal ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಲು ಆಗಿದೆ. Arrest my lords, they have sought permission from the government. Because my lords, the date of birth, as per the my lords, the provisions of the my lords, that says that my lords, as on the date of my lords, taking admission to the school.
Ask them to come and read it.
Notes. Annexure C circular, government circular.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Clause number 6.
ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 5 years ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಇಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನೌ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 4 years 4 months ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಇನ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ರೋಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ದಿ
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Appeal ಹಾಕಕ್ I will not wait till you file an appeal. What were you doing till now?
Same contention taken in regular appeal.
the appellate court rejected. And my lord, one of the DDLR has
Sorry,
already
taken
done
that.
it.
No, this is a very dangerous thing to do, setting the date of birth right.
Your serial number 31.
Date, even as per,
Madam, ask them to come and set it right. Yes.
lord, even as per birth certificate, the date is, my lord, the original date is
2009 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
When did you join service?
not at joint.
Not yet
Not,
joined.
not at joint. She want to apply, there are my lord distinction. my lord.
Objection sir, Monday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. List the matter. Learned AG submits that he would be filing his objections in the course of the day. The same shall be served on the counsel for the petitioner and filed in the registry list on Monday in the fresh matters.
Small correction, father name ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ correction ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅಂತ.
ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ? ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್, ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಸನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
This is stipend case, notes the advocate.
Stipend to a young advocate.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ notes total 32 applications were issued. Notes 6 were notes belated applications. What he is contending that notes that ghost interview notes somebody has been inserted.
ಹೌದು.
That is not like that notes.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I produced the rules. ಅಲ್ಲ, rules I produced notes.
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ notes on merits. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. What he is contending there are 2 posts. ಬಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ ಸಚ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಇವನ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದೆನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ my lords his application cannot be considered.
No, how did the other person from the waiting list?
Waiting list ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Where do you get that?
So I produced my lords the
waiting list ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ page 29. The proceedings were conducted before the authority, my lords, and having regard to the fact that one candidate, only one application is, my lords, to the particular category bandidrinda.
Correct.
Innobರಿಗೆ, my lords, the rules say that, my lords, that rule is at page.
Yes, Girish.
Lords, as far as the only reason, my lords, why my application was rejected is on the ground that it was belatedly filed. Lords, may kindly see page number 16, the rules that my friend is referring to, page number 16 of these objections. Lords, in there, my lords, clause D, page 16, clause D, last date for receipt of the application shall be 1 month after the date of publication of advertisement or notification. This is not done. Within the completion of 30 days, my lords, they have fixed the last date. That is one. And that has to be published in 2 newspapers. My lords, those 2 newspapers are, one is Deshaduta, another one is Kopana Darshana. That, my lords, is,
local.
I inquired with my lords, those advocates are hailing from
newspapers.
Deshaduta and Kopana Darshana. I inquired with my lords advocates who hail from my lords Koppal district. None of them have heard about it.
Even otherwise, my lords, if his case is also considered.
Kopana Darshana doesn't even have, my lord, can't find a place in Google. I searched it in Google, did not find it.
Even assuming for my lords, his application is considered. Notes list which were rejected. ಏನದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದವರು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 2ನೇ ನಂಬರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ವಾಯುದೂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರೀಡು.
This is why the state generates litigation. Nothing is transparent. Leading newspapers adu.
Local newspaper.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
Kopana Darshan. It did not even find a place in Google.
Kopana Darshan.
ಲೋಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
ತುಂಬಾ. ಲೋಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
Koppal, my lords. I inquired with my lords, those advocates who are hailing from Koppal here, who practice here. None of them have heard about these 2 newspapers. The fly-by-night newspapers, my lords, where
so far the other aspect is concerned, my lords, newspaper ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then
in fact, the candidate, my lords.
Why did you choose those newspapers?
Local newspaper they have, my lords.
Local newspapers of some circulation.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮನೇಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವೇ ಓದೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ವಿಜಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Where is the rule, sir?
Lords, it's at annexure.
We'll quash the entire thing now.
Without the rules, my lords, annexure R2, he has filed.
Entire thing. This can't be, act of the state cannot be arbitrary like this. You pick someone and choose for something.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after my lords issuing notice to others, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ select ಮಾಡಿದವರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ grievance.
ಯಾರು select ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು?
The persons already 10 persons have been selected. So they again shall not come to the court and say that we are not party to the proceedings and it's.
Select list ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
Select list, my lords.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Lords, I don't wanted to, my lords, even the petitioner did not wanted to, my lords, replace them. In fact, we had a case against.
No, but if you are saying this submission, then it cuts at the root of the.
Advocates, my lords, they have already, my lords, taken benefit. Now, I don't wanted to, my lords. That was the intention, my lords, why I did not.
ಇವ್ರು
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 10 ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 10 ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Because wholly illegal. On the face of it illegal. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 35.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೈಪಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೈಪಂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡೋದು? ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿನೆಸ್, ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿನೆಸ್ ದಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ knows now.
ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 35.
ಕರಿಯರ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಇದರಿಂದ.
ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, there is a committee, they have taken decision ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 35.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
Newspaper mallards, I cannot take a stand, but so far interview is concerned, mallards, as per the guidelines, mallards.
ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, mallards. That the process of selection, mallards, except this newspaper is concerned, process of selection is in accordance with law.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇರೋ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು nobody comes forward.
Deputy Commissioner and mallards, other members are there. Mallards, it is
the only thing is left is you have to implead them.
Implead them.
Otherwise, they will come and say that
that's
not been heard
yes,
in the matter.
yes. Because I don't wanted to, lords.
True, but if you want the whole thing
that
to
is
go,
the yes.
At least you will be the beacon light of setting things right for the next year.
Please.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, but they should not repeat again.
That is true.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
2011, my lords. These rules are from 2011.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಿಕ್ಕಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
2000, please.
Implead them, Prashant.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is directed to implead those selected for the purpose of payment of stipend, as the allegation of the petitioner, if taken note of, would cut at the root of the matter and unravel the entire selection. Therefore, the petitioner shall implead all the respondents, so and so, ಮಾಡಿ emergent notice ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ? Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 20th of February. The petitioner is at liberty to stipend ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. For the cause you may have to, yes. Hand summons ಬೇಡ.
Hand summons, I'll, my lords. Emergent notice is I'll keep it.
Returnable by 20th, yes.
35, Mr. Salikiri.
Kindly it may be passed over, my lord. He's at other court.
Why salary is being recovered? Yes, madam. ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, Your Lordship. They have not complied with the orders of state government, Your Lordship.
What orders?
Please, Your Lordship, some of the non-teaching staffs were transferred to their institute, Your Lordship. As the BUB college is getting into university grant, Your Lordship.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ they will deduct your salary.
Please, Your Lordship, as per granting aid conditions, Your Lordship.
If they don't go and report, the salary will be deducted.
The granting aid institute shall be obliged to get into the policy of the government policy, Your Lordship. It should abide by the government policy, Your Lordship. Rule 9(7), Your Lordship. And
to give effect to the policy decision of the government. What's the policy decision?
To transfer some of the non-teaching staffs to the.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
They
ಇವಾಗ.
are not complied, Your Lordship. They are not taking them.
He's
pass.
Please, oblige.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ fresh matters.
Lordship,
Please,
I have
oblige.
received instructions, Your Lordship. I will file statement.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
Next.
36, Ankit Ramesh Desai.
Yes, why crime is not registered?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they made an application to the SP. SP ಅವರು ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ to hold an Muller's enquiry petition ಮೇಲೆ, direct petition ಮೇಲೆ. The endorsement is issued Muller's in the year 2024 June. ಅಲ್ಲಿ he has given a letter satisfying the enquiry conducted by the officers.
File a private complaint.
Inquiry must not be conducted
File
in
a
accord.
private complaint, sir.
Letter ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
File your lordship, but
Filed.
I will your lordship, I'll file your lordship, but the remedy is available.
154, 1 and 3 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
but
next
the remedy is available.
200 under the earlier one, 223 under BNSS.
Please your lordship, sir, but the remedy is available in section 155 and 155 clause 1 and 2 your lordship.
For what purpose?
Your lordship, they can't investigate the matter without the order of the magistrate. your lordship, sir.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They can't.
No, endorsement ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Endorsement they can't. your lordship, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ they can't go to the magistrate and take, they can close the complaint. There's no doubt about it. But if you are aggrieved, you can still go and knock at the doors of the magistrate.
But my grievance is your lordship, they have not complied the section your lordship, sir.
155(2), they have not taken the complaint only. They have closed the complaint.
But they have passed the order, they have investigated
order?
the matter your
What
lordship.
order?
They have investigated the matter and issued the endorsement your lordship, sir. That endorsement also.
ತಪ್ಪ ಅದು enquiry ಮಾಡೋದು. The preliminary inquiry they have done. What is
Page
your
14 may kindly be seen.
offense ಏನು?
Offense your lordship 306 506 your lordship.
ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜಗಳ.
Ganda and they have given the death threat in the police station itself, and last month also they have openly threatened the petitioner your lordship in the mediation center before the mediator your lordship.
Who has threatened?
The
Husband?
in-laws as in-laws of the wife your lordship. Brother-in-laws and sister-in-law.
In the mediation center.
In the mediation center last month your lordship, sir.
Who is the testimony?
Again.
Who is testimonying for that? ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ?
Your lordship, sir, in the earlier your lordship, annexure C may kindly be seen.
You are
I
the
have
wife-
sought for
you are the wife,
CCTV
is it?
footage
ಇಲ್ಲ,
also. your lordship.
husband.
I have sought for CCTV footage also, your lordship. They have given an endorsement stating that it can't be. It is, it will be affect the safety of the persons involved in the CCTV footage.
File a private complaint.
Your lordship, as per your lordship's judgment only, your lordship, sir,
ಏನು?
that the police investigation officer has to submit a requisition to the magistrate your lordship.
ಅರೆ, when that is, they can also close it saying it is a dispute between the husband and the wife. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ it is not necessary. 506 ಆದ್ರೆ permission should be taken, that's a different thing. It can be closed also, it's a problem between the husband and the wife. Go before the magistrate.
It
And
may be
register a private
directed to
complaint.
file a requisition also, your lordship. We directed to file a requisition before the magistrate to explain my grievance before the magistrate, your lordship, in accordance with section 155.
Husband is being threatened by the wife.
Wife in-laws. In the open police station, they have threatened. I have sought for CCTV police station dalle.
He has given letter also, my lord, saying that
And
he is
your
satisfied with the.
I have filed an application
Now,
under
Borovalan
ITI
they-
also, your lordship. They have issued the endorsement stating that the footage involves in the safety of the persons involved in the.
ಅದು ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೊಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ವರ್ಚು ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೊಲಾರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ
Annexure
ಎಸ್ ಪಿ.
C may be kindly be seen, your lordship. Annexure C may
Do
kindly
one,
be seen.
you go and complain before the jurisdictional police. I will not dispose this.
Please.
Go and complain before the jurisdictional police, all
Please.
this, and get an acknowledgement.
Please,
Do that and come here.
please.
Yes. List on 20th.
Please.
By then
Grateful.
you do that. Yes, next.
37 case Patil.
Yes, sir.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮೊಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್. ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
Turnover ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ reason ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Experience ಇಲ್ಲ wife.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ವೈಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಒನ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್.
Sir, wife ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ turnover? Earlier husband was doing
Husband
the same
ಇದೆ.
thing. ಮತ್ತೆ I am telling you this. Husband dies and wife takes over that business, so business turnover ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
What sort of logic is this? Proprietorship changes. Why? Because of the death of the husband. That doesn't mean the firm does not have turnover, does not have experience.
After Mullers considered.
Illogical.
After death Mullers are inquired. After death of the husband Mullers, he is supplying Mullers without any.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There is no complaint.
But ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು Mullers, there is chances of Mullers again
This is a
litigating.
case Sir, husband has every experience, turnover, everything.
Please.
He dies. Wife takes over the firm. You mean to say that there is no wife individual experience ಬೇಕಾ? Firm ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
That is the only
This is the problem. All illogical conclusions.
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಇವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
This is the only case.
ಎಲ್ಲ everybody's husband has died, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ತರ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ತರ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರು ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
They issued fresh tender after rejecting my bid.
ಇಬ್ರು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು.
Stayed. Subsequent tender is
The
stayed.
rejection of bid is wrong. You are going to continue with that tender only.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No, sir.
then again fresh tender is already issued. Let him also with that observation that will also that the
You have
clause of
you have rejected this tender and issued a fresh
Fresh tender.
notification because of that rejection.
rejection, please.
Now I am holding that rejection to be wrong. So you will have to continue fresh tender. Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ fresh tender no?
Fresh tender will not challenged
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
and it is been stayed. In this only.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Madid.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 28/10/2024 whereby the tender of the petitioner comes to be rejected and a fresh tender / retender is for the same work is notified on 20th January 2025. The mandam must participate in the tender process anta kelidira.
Let's
Participate. If you are ready
earlier
to do
tender
that, I
process.
will
Earlier tender process.
earlier elide.
Haudu. That is earlier bullets.
Participate in the tender bid all like this. Yeah, dispose ಮಾಡದ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Thursday
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗಿ objection ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Thursday ಅಲ್ಲ I told them lords to consider in fresh tender ದಲ್ಲಿ if that is the clause lords along with others lords without insisting for
I have stayed everything.
without insisting for lords without insisting for the lords the experience and turnover of the petitioner if she fits in the other lords that can be considered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Yes. List at the request of the learned AGA. List the matter on
Friday lords.
Friday next, that is 14 in the fresh matters list. In the event no objections are filed or submissions are made by way of objections, the petition would be answered, hearing the contentions of the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
38, Basvarajaya.
Appear for the
Royalty.
royalty, 5 times imposition.
Yes.
Penalty.
Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Page 25.
Yes.
Please.
Covered by the decision.
Page 25. Yes, disposed.
39, Prashant Madpati.
This is a matter pertains to recreation club.
Recreation club.
Judgment.
I have produced at annexure C and D.
Then recreation. Page annexure C and D. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಅದ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ AG show the name of AG ಅಷ್ಟೇ. See number? Regularization. Regularization.
Regularization ಅಲ್ಲ, the agreed by the conditions imposed while reinstatement.
What condition?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಬೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. They have removed from the service. And we approach.
Where is the order of reinstatement?
90, page number 90, relevant portion, conditions.
90. Allappa, where is the, what were you working as earlier?
I was working as security in charge and security persons. There are 40
on temporary basis or
what? On daily wages,
On
not a
daily
temporary, daily wages.
All right.
From 94 to 2009. 2009 they orally terminated without any reasons. I appealed to the labor court. My application allowed immediately within 1 month I have ordered to be reinstated with continuity of service. They challenged it before this honorable court, WP, came to be dismissed. They went in appeal, dismissed. They went up to apex court, SLP, which has been dismissed. Now they have passed the order of reinstatement.
Wherein, my lords, the condition number 1, may be permitted to read, my lords. ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅವರು ಮಾಹೆಯಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರು ದಿನಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವೇತನ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅರ್ಹರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರು ಮಾಹೆಯಾನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ದಿನಗಳ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ವೇತನ ಪಡೆಯುವುದನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇತರ ರಜೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಅಥವಾ ಇತರ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳ ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸಗಾರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನುದಾನದ ಲಭ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು.
Who appears? Ramchandra Mali.
Ramchandra Mali. One government. So my prayer is to bring me under the Daily Wages Employees Welfare Act.
Why regularization madwa?
Regularization.
4 to 2009 uninterrupted.
Please. That may be short.
14 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
9615.
1994 in the 2009 I have worked. 2009 I have removed.
All right. Learned Counsel Ramchandra Mali is directed to accept notice for the respondents 2 and 3. HCGP 1.
Please.
List on 14 in the fresh matters list.
Please, madam.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the
Please.
Counsel Ramchandra Mali forthwith. Next.
Please.
Sridhar Prabhu?
Lordships have passed an interim order in the identical matter.
Code.
Oh, pass.
Same order. Tag the petition along with so and so. Same order. Heard the learned counsel Sridhar Prabhu appearing for the petitioner. Madi. ಅದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್. Mr. Kamte, Lord B.S. Kamte. Copy.
Same ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Yes,
same.
Hand delivery.
With identical matters. ಯಾಕೆ hand
Same,
delivery?
exactly same order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, give me all identical cases. ಒಂದಿನ
No, just second case.
So tag the petition along with list on 21st.
Number is Monday. We'll pass it on Monday. We have moved the memo for Monday, my lord.
It's okay. We'll tag that also.
Great.
Bill number 42, Anand Arpalli?
Petitioner was working as a
JP 1.
One only.
only
One only. 2 to 5 emergent notice. Interim prayer. Dismissal order. Yes.
Yes.
Emergent notice returnable by 21st. Next.
Please.
The issue relates to whether extra neutral alcohol, but is covered under GST. In fact, not similar petition is filed before the Honorable Court. Annexure Y is the interim order. But here the additional fact is that there is violation of natural justice, because what happened was the Honorable Court remanded the matter insofar as show cause notice is concerned.
Them not to precipitate, we will direct what the coordinate benches direct.
In fact, there is an additional ground also, What happened was because of the amendment, government now says it is not covered. There is no liability of GST at all.
Precipitate covers everything, so don't worry. Yes.
I
heard the learned counsel P.N. Manmohan appearing for the petition. The challenge to the petition is identical to the challenge pending before this court in writ petition 104050 of 2024.
My lords, with the permission, my lords. My lords, with the permission, I may be permitted to make submission, my lords. In this case, my lords, I take notice.
Adu same alva?
My lords, but my lords, in that case, my lords, that the interim order has been granted with an understanding that the matter will not be, will be taken up for hearing on the next subsequent date of hearing, my lords.
No, only. Girish, that was an indication there. Here, I will take it next week.
Please, my
along with that.
Yes. Will be sent, my lords, so that I will be go through the papers and submission. My lords,
even dehards that order, I have an excellent case. I can argue on that also. There is no difficulty with that.
The learned counsel Girish Mulimani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Tag this petition along with WP 104050 of 24. List them both on 14th.
please, my lords.
in the light of the order directing not to precipitate subsisting in the said petition, there shall be an order not to precipitate till the next date of hearing in the subject case as well.
Take notice for R4.
R?
R4, state.
R4.
Please.
4 and 5 are beverages corporation.
But LME have to take out notice. But there's one lawyer not who has appeared. But then,
R4 AG. R5 ready to serve on the panel
one
counsel
Mr.
represents the fifth respondent.
One Miss Josna Mlod is, her name is shown Mlod in that matter.
Joshna Davane is direct or directed to accept notice for the respondent number 5. Copy sir. 14th.
Please.
Both matters I will take.
Please, madam.
Yes. Don't worry about that. Yes.
The similar intermodal notes of grant.
Same. Precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ.
Aye.
44 Sadiq in Gudwala.
PDS.
Is covered by Lord judgment which has been
Compassionate. License transfer.
after the death of father.
Correct. Compassionate ground ಅಲ್ಲಿ license transfer.
Yes.
Without learned AGA is directed to accept notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Page 13. Same order. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಏನು ವಿಷಯ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೋತ್ ದಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಮೆನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
45 Sadiq in Gudwala.
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ mandamus my lord sought. There was a dismissal order which was passed.
1 HCG 1 2 3 4 HCGP 5 and 6 emergent notice. Next.
46 Sunil Court.
Recreation page 29. Page 29 judgment. Vishal. Yes, next.
47 Prashant Mogli.
Please, I'm
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
3 to 5 Shuraj P. Mudol, madam.
3 to 5 Shivraj P. Mudol.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on Monday.
Please.
Mandamus close it. Yes, next.
48 Ayush Bhatt.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Returnable by 20th. Next.
49 K. Rajendra Rao.
Yes, madam. Unilateral appointment of arbitrator, but why did you allow the proceedings to go on?
Because I have not.
It is 2019 order.
Because
Award of the arbitrator is 2019. Now you
May kindly see,
say
neither
that is a
Mullah-
unilateral appointment of arbitrator.
Yes, Mullah, Your Worship, may kindly see. Neither no notice has been issued at the time of Mullah for invoking the arbitration clause, nor notice has been received by the petitioner by the arbitrator. He says Mullah deemed service.
Serve on the first respondent.
Yes.
Petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing Shriram Transport Finance Company Limited and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 21st.
Mullah, I have sought for
No.
interim order. Connected matter, Mullah's notice has been ordered.
Notice
And
will-
interim order has been granted. Annexure
What
D,
is,
Mullah's.
what is connected matter?
Lordship, may kindly see Mullah's annexure D.
Where do you plead that no notice was issued to you?
Plus, we have contended.
Where?
Grounds we have taken.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes,
ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕೆ.
yes,
ಹಾ ಎಸ್
we have just read it.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
But stay the Mullah's, Your Lordship, may kindly see Mullah's 106819 of 24.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel submits that in the said petition, interim order of stay is operating, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag them both, list them both on 14th. Yes.
Till number 50, Rakesh is happy.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, as of December 2024, my lord, the outstanding balance was rupees 72 lakh, my lord.
72 lakhs.
Please, my lord. But in the possession notice, within a month, it has been enhanced to 1 crore 44 lakhs, my lord. My lord, one humble submission.
Who appears? ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ panel counsel? Kadamba Sauhar.
So cooperative society, my lord.
Correct. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve. Apart from taking out steps, petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
My request for hand delivery.
Yes.
51, C.A. Shekhar.
51 to 53, same RH Angadi or the matter. Yes.
I'm seeking for an increment. Please, my lords. Petitioner amended application has been rejected, my lords, for conversion from the section 163A to section 166, my lords.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner, interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. 19th. 51.
Obliged.
51, 52. There's no representation. We have the petitioners. Same IA2 rejected other. Same stay. Less same day hakpadi alla.
50.
Same avul ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ 51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ same.
Till number 54. C.A. Shekhar.
Sorry, 52, 53.
53, 53 dismissed. ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, I can't hear the number.
Can't hear. You can't hear. What sir?
Please.
Yes.
That Supreme Court matter is posted on 26 February. Some of matter were posted on 28.
I've stayed it, sir. Anyway, next. Yes, next.
54, C.A. Shekhar.
Second for the respondent.
Petitioner being aggrieved by the order of respondent number 2, my lords, at Annexure M is before this honorable court. Petitioner was through an tender allotted open space, my lords, to run a hotel business for a period of 10 years, my lord. Same can be seen at Annexure B in the
ಯಾಕೆ
license.
blacklist ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Blacklist ಮಾಡೋದು and rescinding of my contract, my lords, only on the allegation that I have been using excess space, that space more than allotted, my lords. I had constructed a wall, my lords, just to avoid the stray animals and the hazards that comes with a live transformer.
Notice kotra?
Notice was issued, several notices were issued.
We served that. We have also given representations, my lords, which have been overlooked, and replies to their notices have also been avoided, my lords.
ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
No, they are still, my lord.
Final notice ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ we have demolished that wall, my lords. However, without
No, it's not
verification,
demolished.
they have
Let's
imposed.
have it tomorrow. I'll produce the photographs. What has happened is
Yes.
600 square feet, my lords, is allotted. 300 more. He has almost 400. He has encroached. And
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು final notice ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ we have demolished, my lords. However,
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
encroach
That is an admitted
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
fact.
transformer ಇತ್ತಂತ we have just built a wall, my lords, over that land, over the wall which was already existing. One demolished wall ittu, adr ಮೇಲೆ we have extended that wall.
So that encroachment, my lord, what
ಅದನ್ನ
has happened
demolish
is,
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ,
it is
my lords.
encroaching upon the road, which is a busy road.
Tomorrow.
Have it tomorrow, but I'll produce those photographs. That's to clarify.
Lords, meanwhile, we are seeking stay on this impugned order and permission to run the business, my lord. Seize ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Running ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Till
Seize
25th
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
they can run. I mean, that is the order, till 25th. Have it tomorrow, my lords, I will.
Tomorrow.
Yes, please.
55, R. Nagendra Naik.
ವಿಕಾಸ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is also, apart from taking out steps, the petitioner is also at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing Karnataka Vikasa Grameen Bank. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list. Next.
56, Saurabh Hegde.
Why recovery?
Lord, there was an order for recovery. Penalty order is at Annexure A.
Penalty order pursuant to inquiry?
No, no inquiry. I have not challenged the penalty order.
Then?
I have, the order speaks about 9,36,000.
Yes.
But they have recovered my lord, annexure A.
The learned counsel Saurabh Hegde, challenging the order of recovery, would submit that the order of recovery was restricted to 9,76,842. The council would submit that as on today, 15,51,000 is recovered, far in excess from the salary of the petitioner. Therefore, the respondents to show cause as to why such recovery is made against the petitioner, as also to submit that if the recovery order dated, a recovery directing a recovery of a recovery order directing recovery of 9,76,000 preceded by any inquiry, learned counsel B.S. Kamte is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The aforesaid be clarified by the next date. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing.
Great.
List on 14th in the fresh matters list. Next.
57 preliminary matters. Shantaraju.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. Reply is awaited from the respondents, my lord.
Reply
Is awaited from the respondents, my lord.
awaited.
Yes,
What reply? Government?
government, my lord. There's a short point in this matter, my lord.
What point, sir?
This one, the irregularities reported by the auditor, whether it has to be remedied under section 295 of the Municipal Act or to be inquired under rule 11(2) of the CCA. That's a short point, my lord.
Yes, government.
Annexure K, your lordship. What is included?
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Published.
58 clearly.
Is ಕೇಳಾರಿ ಬಂತು?
Disposal of case. There's amendment, my lord. See. There's a mistake in the petition, cost title.
Respond 2 and 3.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅದು
District change ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
instead of
File application, my lord, seeking amendment last time.
ಮಾಡದಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಸರಿ. This court disposed subject petition in terms of its order dated 13th September 2023. The counsel for the petitioner has moved an application seeking correction of the district in the cost title and the cost title of the petition. The learned AGA submits that the said correction will not change the order that is passed, will not change the nature of the order that is passed by the court. Therefore, the application is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to amend and district, amend the district, amend, carry out amendment as
Already amendment is carried out last date.
already carried out.
ಇದು judgment ದಲ್ಲಿ correction ಆಗಬೇಕು.
judgmental correction. So and so. Therefore, the petitioner was permitted to carry out the amendment in terms of the order dated so and so. The previous yavudu order nodi the judgment be corrected accordingly and a fresh certified copy be issued to the petitioner. Yes, next.
Filma 59 Kiran M. Goli.
Please, my lord. My lord, kindly pass over, my lord. Kindly pass over.
Kindly
Pass over, my lord, please.
passed over by 2 days. Monday, fresh matters.
No, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. This next is.
My lord, present in, please, my lord. Don't, not given to the date.
Don't. What
Please.
don't?
Date code body, my lord, submission.
Date Somara, madam. Yes, next.
Mandamus they're seeking against the police.
Any investigation? No, my lord.
Missing person against ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Sick person.
ಅಲ್ಲ missing.
Missing ಆಗಿರೋದು, my lord.
Who is missing? Who is gone missing?
In Basappa Meti brother, my lord, Nagappa Meti. Missing person will be.
ಯಾವಾಗ missing?
In 2021, 20, my lord, 610.
2020 in the missing.
Yes, my lord. But complaint FIR ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Investigation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಂತನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. 31.
ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವುದು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Get instructions, my lords, next week any day.
The learned AGA to secure instructions as to what has become of the investigation in crime number 109 of 2020 for the complaint for offense punishable under missing 363 anta 109 of 2020 by the next date of hearing. List on 14th fresh matters. Next.
Please.
Serial number 60 MB Hiremat. Prashant is it?
Before the petition. The petitioner let's was working as a district coordinator. It's under the central government scheme, let's Ayushman Bharat Arogya. But the applications were invited. Earlier, let's there were 3 courses that were let's mentioned in the notification for appointment. So let's just kindly see the earlier notification. The requirement of let's the person applying for the said post was MBBS.
Now what's the problem?
Now, the course of master degrees in public health has been excluded without any reason.
Who has to answer?
Respondent number 2 has to.
Yaru?
Prashant has
Prashant
appeared.
Osmani hai.
Prashant SH, he is from Bangalore.
Where is he not present? SH Prashant, Bengaluru.
How?
They heard the Learned Counsel Mallikarjuna Swamy Hiremat appearing for the petitioner. Awaiting the appearance of SH Prashant for the second respondent who has to answer the petition. List this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
This was an
Monday in
interim
the
order.
fresh matters list.
There was an interim order till today.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please,
61 MB Hiremat.
please. The challenge is to the let's
Caste certificate.
how the amendment brought to let's the constitutional let's schedule caste orders, whereby by way of substitution, 2 other castes are included. I am not challenging the inclusion. What I am sought, the kindly see the prayer that is sought is to declare that they are not synonymous, they are independent. The reason why this is sought is under the guise of let the persons belonging to Vaddas being included in the scheduled caste. Bowies are being excluded and they are treating them as not belonging to scheduled caste. In fact, way back in 1946 millets when the Bowies, the Vaddas started claiming themselves to be called as Bowies, it was at their request the Mysore state had passed a resolution saying that they shall be treated on par with millets Bowies. Now the prayer millets is alternate prayer millets which I am seeking is to declare them as distinct instead of being declared as synonymous.
How can I sitting here declare all that? It's the government's job. Court cannot declare or delete synonyms.
This constitutional identity cannot be granted in terms of Article 341 is one of the grounds.
That we'll see. They have to answer. Notice agilva.
Notice agide. Since
Venkatesh Karvya, yeah. Who is appearing?
Venkatesh Karvi.
AGA ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ.
Please, 2 to 6. ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
Yes.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
But Karvi has to answer.
Yes. They'll have to file the statement also since well.
Heard the Learned Counsel Mallikarjuna Swamy Hiremat. There is no representation on behalf of the Union of India as the DSGI Venkatesh Karvi is not present. The matter has wide ramification as what is called in question is the Constitution Scheduled Caste Order in terms of the amendment. Date another?
Amendment 2 millets.
On 22, amendment that comes about on 22/8/2024.
No, 2002. 2002 amendment.
2002 amendment.
How?
Amendment that comes about in the year 2002. Therefore, DSGI, the Shanti Bhushan is directed to appear in the matter. Therefore, the Additional Solicitor General, Arvind Kamath, is requested to appear in the matter, owing to its ramifications, as no objections are filed in the petition till date. Therefore, objections, if any, by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
The Karvi seems to be not in station.
Yara representative Union of India goes unrepresented. It's not the first time. Wherever Venkatesh Karvi's name is there, he never appears.
Please.
This court alla our prakara. Yes.
62 Santosh P. Raut, Sangram is Kulkarni.
Lord, petitioners have assailed the order passed by the district court on A number 6, my lord, wherein application was filed with a prayer to direct the petitioners in the trial court to furnish the accounts, my lord. They have sought for a declaration of the membership, declaration of a committee before the district court under section 3 and 7, 5 and 7 of the Charitable and Endowment Act. The said application was came to be rejected.
The said application is filed at a very belated stage, my lords. Moreover, my lords, the accounts of the trust are already audited by a competent authority, my lords. So it is beyond the scope of the trial court, my lords, to direct the petitioners.
How is the petition maintainable then?
Please, my lords, it was the petitioners' trust have since BPT Act is abolished, my
That's
lords.
what the coordinate benches have held.
Please, my lords.
Where are those judgments?
So I'll go through the judgment, my lords.
Yes, list. Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Scale number 64. Sorry, 63, Roshan Saib Chabbi.
Chetan.
Please, my lords. Needful is done, my lords.
Needful is done.
His grievance is addressed.
No doubt, my lord. Honorable submission. I have made allegation against respondent number 6 who is working in the capacity of respondent number 5.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. He has said.
ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. He has said no court can do anything to me. Do whatever you want. Please, my lord. He has twice. He has 3 endorsement he has issued, my lord.
Saying that no court can do anything.
At last, he has said the same thing, my lord. Please, my lord. No, I have pleaded it in my pleadings, but annexures, if perused, it is clear, my lord.
Annexure page.
Please, my lord. Annexure C1, my lord.
Page.
Page number 31. When a request is made to carry out correction, he says to approach civil court. Then again at page number 35, annexure D1. Upon his instructions, application was filed in the form of affidavit. Again, he gives same endorsement. And thereafter, at last, quoting relevant provisions of law and along with covered by judgment, we have given representation. Then he issues at page number 44, my lord. Then he says to furnish SSLC certificate, marks card. And upon inquiring why contrary endorsements are given, he says you have tried to teach me law. Do whatever you want.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. You have any evidence for that? You tell me.
Apart from that, I do not have anything.
Now grievance is redressed. Anyway, we'll take care of it next time.
Please.
Again, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Apart from that,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಲೇ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ?
6 months.
6 months.
Please.
Cost of litigation. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question, seeking a direction on mention. Seeking quashment of 2 endorsements dated 10/9/24 and 21/10/24 and a consequential mandamus to carry out requested correction in the death certificate of the deceased father of the petitioner first petitioner and show his name as Deepak Ramachandra Hawal instead of Deepak Hawal after due verification. You had come before this court earlier?
Please. No, this is first petition. First petition.
Immediately, my lords.
Why did you take so much time, sir?
What evidence did you give that his name was Deepak Ramchandra Hawal?
Medical certificates.
What medical certificate?
Because he expired in the hospital. Thereafter, information was given by hospital only to the.
That's all. Adhu bit bere ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Adun bit, my lord, other documents.
Cost impose ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
Lords. One submission.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಮಾತಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Annexure H, I have enclosed documents.
So, the learned counsel Chetan Manolli was directed to accept notice for the respondent. It is thereafter the grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 6 months he had to roam from pillar to post for getting a correction in the date of birth.
Name, name in the death certificate.
Correction of the name in the death certificate. The death certificate. Though all the documents were submitted, the correction was not carried out. This court is holding its hands from imposing costs of the litigation owing to the submissions made by Chetan Manoli that there was some misconception of law. Therefore, there has been a delay, failing which this court could have imposed exemplary costs upon the officer who refused not once but twice to carry out the correction in the date of birth. Sir. Yes.
Please, oblige.
Grateful.
64, Mantesh is Hiraman, Shivraj is Bandoli.
482.
My request, Your Lordship, to kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Stay there. Intermodal.
8/11/23.
Why it's come before me? List next Friday, 14th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
60. Disposed. With the aforesaid observations, petition stands disposed. Ordered accordingly.
65. Patil.
These are cases and counter cases. Yes.
The petitioner, the petitioners in both these cases, in all these cases, are either the complainants or the accused. Criminal petition, yavudu accused?
103841 is
number 65.
Cause list. Serial number 65 pertains to accused number 3 to 6.
A3 to A6.
Yes, ma'am.
In crime number noಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
and that is in
65.1.
65.1 pertains to accused number 2. 65.2 is in the counter case.
That is complainants.
Yes, my lord.
At 1 to 13.
Accused 1 to 13.
1 to 13.
And 65.3 is by accused number 1 in the previous crime number. That is in 65, accused number 1 of Rose.
All right. Accused number, so 1, 2, 3 to 6. And this is all of them in one.
Please.
Criminal petition 103841 of 2023, 101100 and 102934 of 2024 are preferred by accused number 1 to 6, in which the complainants, accused number 1 to 6 haki, 65.2, criminal petition 102653 of 2024 is preferred by accused number 13.
1 to 13.
1 to 13.
Sorry, accused number 1 to 13. The complainants in criminal petition 102653 of 2024 are accused number 1 to 6 in the companion petitions. And the complainant in the companion petitions, i.e. where accused number 1 to 6 have challenged, is the accused in criminal petition 102653 of 2024. Therefore, the issue in the case at hand is a case and a counter case. Heard so and so. On 8/8/2023, the alleged incident is said to have taken place where the accused number 1 in crime number 15 of 2023 assaults the father of the complainant and another person on his head. This incident results in two crimes being registered. One, crime number 15 of 2023 and the other
16.
Crime number 16 of 2023 for the identical offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet in both the cases.
Please.
In both the cases for offences punishable under section 324, 326 inter-alia. ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ synopsis on 15/5/2023. The filing of the charge sheet and issuance of summons to each of these petitioners is what has driven them to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners in both these cases would take this court through the respective charge sheet so filed by the police to contend that there is no warrant of drawing up offences under section 326, 324, 326 or 504, 506 of the IPC. The incident was a plain squabble between the petitioners and the complainants. This has been blown out of proportion by each of them. Though the wound certificate is there,
Wound
the
certificate is there. Minor
learned
injuries.
counsel would submit that the petitioner was also hurled certain blows and the complainants also were in retaliation. The learned counsel taking this court through would submit that in both the cases there is no indication except the fact civil suit pending idea,
Illa.
except the fact that there was a minor squabble between the two. The learned counsel would submit that the proceedings be quashed and the petitioners be permitted to live happily. The learned AGA appearing for the respondent would, however, refute the submission, the contending that the petitioners have indulged in assault on each other and therefore should not be this court should not interfere at this stage, as there are wound certificates available at the time of investigation which clearly holds that few of the wounds against each other are grievous, apart from it being simple. The simple or grievous wound certificates are available in which the indication is that all the wound that the petitioner or the complainants or the accused have suffered are all simple in nature. Nonetheless, the learned AGA submits that it is for the petitioners to come out clean in a case and a counter case. I have given my anxious consideration to so and so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The father of the petitioner, father of the complainant in 103841 and connected cases where accused 1 to 6 challenge is said to have been assaulted by the complainant. The assault takes place on the incident of removal of water pipes from the which led to stoppage of drawal of water from the nearby lake. This led to a verbal squabble and then assault between the two. The police assault between the two, which results in two crimes being registered. One, crime number 15 of 2023 for the following offences, page 20, and crime number 16 of 2023 for the identical offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet in both these cases. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. Charge sheet filed qua accused number 1 to 6 in crime number 15 of 2024 reads as follows. 23 reads as follows, page 29. And and the summary of the charge sheet as obtained in column number 17 filed in crime number 16 of 2023 reads as follows. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 in both these cases would indicate that the allegations are verbatim similar. What began as a verbal squabble appears to have resulted in a few blows to the petitioner and a few blows to the complainants from the petitioner. Both the petitioners and the respondents would submit that they have resolved the dispute between them, and therefore are wanting to get the crime obliterated. Apart from the said submission, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet in both these cases would not indicate that the offence under section 324 or 326 being met. At best, it could be 323, 504 or 506, as the wound certificate also indicates that the squabble, that the wounds afflicted during the squabble are simple in nature.
One grievous injury.
Simple in nature, barring one injury in one of the cases, finding that both the parties are now wanting to resolve the dispute between them, and the wound certificate not indicating grave injuries, apart from the merit of the matter. I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. Allowed quashed.
Please.
Written. Nalakku.
66. Vasudeva Naidu.
CMP. No representation. We have the petitioner list next Friday.
67. DC Gnanaya Swami.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is none other than the co-brother of the complainant. Prior to the filing of the present complaint, my lord, there was complaint filed.
Not 7, sir.
Yes, on the last occasion, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು 307 ಲೆಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, but as could be seen from the wound certificate, my lord, injuries are your lordship simple in nature. Allegations, it is serious, my lord, but because there is a mens rea, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, but 307 ಹೆಂಗ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು my lord, but my lord, prior to the filing of the complaint, there was a complaint filed against the present complainant, my lord. There was some family dispute between each other.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಈಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ, my lord, ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ಈಗ ಅವನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This court there has been the counsel for the second respondent has remained absent throughout. This court on 21/1/2025 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation behalf of the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 21st. Yes, next.
68. Outers matters. Sridhar Prabhu.
Lord, this matter was ordered to be heard, my lord. Finally, 2008 matter. Lordship said that delay was condoned, dismissed for non-prosecution. Finally, it will be heard. I'll take only 5 minutes, my lord. Nothing.
Respondents ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Sadiq, my lord, some inconvenience. Sadiq, today one day, my lord.
Allah, lordship, I will not argue any more than 5 minutes, my lord. I'll open my case. I have discussed with my friend, lord. He'll make none. Lordship may see their own objections, my lord. I'm not opening the petition also.
Even I will not open the.
No. Lordships may see, my lord, the order of the Waqf board is under challenge, my lord. The Waqf board on annexure S, page 110, on 9th October 2007, Lord, makes an order saying that declaring this survey number 32 of this village, particular village in Mundugot, to be a Waqf property. Now, kindly see, my lord, and I end my argument with this. Kindly see, my lord, the objections statement filed by my learned friend, annexure R4. Now, the proceedings of the chief executive officer are confirmed by the Waqf board, saying that it is Waqf property. Usually, my lord, section 40 inquiry, 36 inquiry, then 40 inquiry is held by the Waqf officer in charge, and he declares it to be, my lord, a Waqf property, against which there is, my lord, a tribunal which holds the. Now, under this order, R4 order, page 23 of my learned friend's objection, There is no declaration that this is a work property at all. The property is not declared at all. May I read it with your lordships, the order passed on 7th January 2000. Taking into consideration, may I pass on, Lord, the objections filed? Extra copy. May I pass it on, Lord? The objections filed.
Why is it pending since 2008?
Dismissed. I am at fault because the objections, Lord, sorry, the dismissal for non-prosecution 2 varsha agide. Then your lordships recalled the order. May I, my lord, persuade your lordships to see page, my lord, 23, my lord. 23. Lordships may ignore all of it. Kindly see, my lord, the operative portion of the order on the next page, 24. Taking into consideration am I reading with your lordship? Yes. Taking into consideration the fears expressed by AC, Sirsi, and Assistant Superintendent of Police so and so, the registration of the property in survey number so and so as a work property under section 40 is deferred, and orders will be issued after so and so is over. However, so and so may offer prayers which are likely to so and so, so and so.
So it was never declared.
Never declared. And this order, my lord, is naively challenged by my clients before the tribunal. And tribunal's order, your lordships will get at Annexure S on page 110. This is the end of the matter.
Where was the necessity to challenge this order?
And they were worse off.
Where is that order?
Yes, that order is, my lord, Annexure S, page 110. And now kindly see the operative portion of the order, my lord, which is entirely based on this order. May I persuade your lordships to see internal page 18, my lord, of that order, 127. 126, my lord, my apologies. The learned advocate for the appellant, lordships may see, my lord, 27 and then 28. The learned advocate for the appellant, that is myself, in view of the principle laid down in so and so, argued that publication of so and so as a work property in Gazette so and so is illegal and liable to be set aside since no inquiry is contemplated under so and so. It is pertinent to note that disputed property in so and so was not surveyed by the survey commissioner, kindly mark, my lord, and as contemplated under 4. And similarly, the publication of the disputed property in the case of Waqf property has not been done as contemplated under 5. Then it is pertinent to note that peace committee so and so, lordships may ignore. Now kindly see, my lord, the next page. The last sentence on the same page, 127. It can be made out from the preamble of the impugned order that Waqf officer visited the said land on so and so for inspection and held inquiry on so and so in the presence of interested parties from both sides, also heard Tashildar so and so and other interested so and so comprised of old so and so which are in existence since long, prayers and regularly land up to so and so, and concluded that the above property is a Waqf property, Waqf by user, and recommended Waqf board to register the said property. Now, my lord, there is also some truth in what he says. Kindly see, my lord, the objection statement filed. He says in that order, once he doesn't declare, I am revisiting, Lord, page 24 of the objection statement of my learned friend. Idralli, alle baritare, since the revenue records with the so and so show that it is a Muslim Qabristan, it is amply clear and evident that Waqf property is a Waqf by usage, and Muslims of the village are free to use the performance of religious duties. There is self-contradiction.
Who are you?
I am, Lord, the objector, and I am the petitioner before the appellant before the Waqf tribunal, my lord. Page 94. And I was the one who objected before the DC also, and also during the proceedings, my lord, held that culminated in this order, my lord, of page 23 order.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, now kindly see, my lord, my writ petition page 52 for a moment. Despite the officer holding that it is not a Waqf property, page 52 annexure J,
So
he publishes that.
The inquiry was
Deferred and never declared. But annexure J, it was published in the Gazette behind my back, because I was, my lord, under this, my lord, I was given to understand that it is deferred, and I left it at that. Second aspect is, my lord, the most important aspect, and I conclude. The order says, impugned order says that it is a government land, and it cannot be bequeathed by way of a gift much less, my lord, the Waqf. May I persuade your lordships to see, my lord, the order itself. The my lord, impugned order at Annexure S very clearly says it is a government land, and my lord says that such property cannot be declared as Waqf. And the government also is not bound. Of course, my lord, I can produce judgments by the Supreme Court which say that gazette publication is not a sufficient proof. All that, my lord, is a complex inquiry. All that I am saying now is, my lord, it was never declared and deferred, but yet published in the gazette. So it, by virtue of that, my lord, it becomes a it becomes a Waqf property without being declared as one. And your lordships may see, my lord, page 131 for a moment.
Reply Madly.
This is all I am saying. Lord.
Wednesday, please. Fresh matters. It will be the 2008 oldest and the first matter.
Yes.
Yes.
My presence.
We see.
Please. Great.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
69, Satish MS.
Petition may be abated, my lord.
Petition closed.
Close, my lord. Abated, my lord. Petitioner died.
Objection. Copy collect.
Then counsel for the petitioner submits that the proceedings stand abated in the light of the petitioner being no more and no legal representatives to be brought on record for continuance of the cause. Therefore, the submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as having abated. Next.
Cell number 70, Ravin Kumar.
On amendment of petition. 2016. This court on 17/1/2025 has passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation. This court, coordinate bench of this court had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. In the light of the peremptory order so passed by the coordinate bench on 17/1/2025 and the absence of the petitioner today, the petition is dismissed for its non-prosecution.
71, Uttaras Daily.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo, disposed as withdrawn.
72, Sudhir Ravi.
My lordship, advocate on counsel on record, he is not feeling well, my lordship.
What maintainability in?
He being a clerk, he is supposed to approach labor court.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ. I'll take it on Monday as a last chance.
Please,
List the matter on Monday in the final, in the fresh matters list as a last chance.
Please, my lordship.
Yes.
73, F.P. Patil. Raviraj Patil.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. The event needful is done. List the matter on next Friday in preliminary hearing. Next.
74, Vijay Kumar B. Horati. V.S. Kamte.
For a week's time. This is only for a mandamus, my lord.
On compliance of office objections.
1 week may be granted.
Office subject, learned counsel of the petitioner seeks a week's time. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Notice already has been issued. Only has to regard a mandamus.
ಏನು mandamus? ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, not consideration, my lord. Earlier, my lord, he had made a petitioner had made a
What undertaking?
Undertaking had been given by the respondent number 6. What's page number 20?
Paragraph.
Paragraph 5, my lord. The counsel for the petitioner also submits that petitioner is prepared to give an undertaking that he would construct an effluent plant within a period of 6 months, and the board may also take into consideration this undertaking while considering his reply.
All right.
But has to regard my instructions are concerned, my lord, he has not made any arrangements for building up, my lord, effluent plant to prevent the pollution which has been incurred in the said locality.
Who is the petitioner there?
He is, my lord, the resident of ward number 10, whereby, my lord,
What has happened to this paragraph 5?
I'll check our instructions, my lord, submit.
This court A coordinate bench of this court in writ petition 100552 of 2021 had recorded the undertaking of the petitioner therein, and the undertaking read as follows, page 20. Owing to the undertaking, it was observed that it was open to the petitioner to give an undertaking to the effect that the deficiencies pointed out would be cured, and if such undertaking is given, the board shall take into consideration the same and pass necessary orders. The counsel for the petitioner submits that even as on today, the undertaking is not executed by the petitioner therein, which is continuing to cause pollution in the area. The learned, who has to, Gurudeva, learned counsel Gurudev Gachinmat seeks 3 days time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
In second matter also same thing, my lord. It is also another.
Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Next.
75.
I request for 2 days time to take.
2 days. Council seeks 2 days to do the needful to be done in the next 2 days.
76, Shivrajesh Balloli.
Memo for retirement.
Sir, namaste.
Memo for retirement.
Sir, namaste.
You party in person?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Committee ಬಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Go before the committee and
ಅಲ್ಲ
come.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಸರ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಷನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಕೆಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್. 35 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸರ್. ಆಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಗೆ 2 ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳೇ ಸರ್. ನನಗೆ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2007ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. 2007ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. ನಾವು 2007ರಿಂದ 2010 ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ನೌಕರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭಾಗಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಗಿಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ನೌಕರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. 2007ರಿಂದ 2010 ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಉತ್ತರ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 2 ಇದನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. ಇದನ್ನ 2 ಇದನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರ ನಂತರ ನನ್ಗೆ 2010ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬೇಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಗಂಡ, ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗೆ 2 ಅವಳಿ ಜವಳಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಗು ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗೆ. ನಾನು
ಏನ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗೆ 2018ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೇಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು
Annexure J is the endorsement given by the bank. My lord, that is not permissible because she is asking for the regularization of his employment, my lord, on compassionate ground, my lord. My lord, that is not permissible. And
working as?
Please, my lord.
What was the father working as?
My lord, he is working as an attender, my lord.
For how many years?
My lord, my lord, till that, my lord, he is working as, my lord, the attender.
32 ವರ್ಷ.
ಹೌದು. But for that reason only, my lord, the bank, my lord, has taken her as, my lord, on temporary basis, my lord, because ಅವಳು ಈಗಲೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ.
Wait.
My lord, she is seeking regularization.
That's all right. Why you did not grant compassionate appointment?
ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
She has not filed the application.
Who has filed the application?
His mother, her mother, my lord, has filed the application.
Why you did not consider that?
My lord, because she is not entitled.
Why not entitled?
My lord, because of the rules, my lord.
What rules?
My lord, I produced the document, my lord.
What rules?
My lord, sub rule 6 of rule 4 of the compassionate appointment, my lord.
What does it say? ಏನು rule ಅದು?
My lord, that is, my lord, not provided with the compassionate appointment, my lord, on regularization of his employment on compassionate ground, my lord, is not permissible.
ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, Rule 4, sub-rule 6 of relevant portion staff rules,
Page,
my lord, is
page,
produced, my
page,
lord. My lord,
page.
on memo dated 27 March 2024, my lord, I produced the document, my lord.
Which rule are you relying on?
My lord, rule 4 of sub-rule, rule 4, sub-rule 6, my lord. Family definition is this only. My lord, means an employee's wife or husband. le- means,
Appointment compassionate grounds. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, sub-rule 4 of rule 4 of sub-rule 6 of sub-rule 4, my lord. Family definition is there, my lord. Means an employee, wife or husband, legitimate children and stepchildren residing with and wholly dependent on an employee. It also includes, in addition, his her parents, unmarried sisters, my lord, and minor brothers if residing with and wholly dependent on him. My lord, in that event, my lord, she is a married daughter, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Next, my lord, Rule 18 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Rules, my lord, sub-rule 3, my lord, in that, my lord. That document is also produced, my lord, along with this, my lord. The method of recruitment and conditions of service of the employees of a cooperative society is, my lord, the procedure is prescribed, my lord. According to that, my lord.
The compassionate appointment as per rules.
How do?
All right.
My lord, in this case, in
Now
this.
you are saying she is not entitled because she is married.
Allah, not only that, my lord, because of the rules, my lord, it is my lord, it is discretion of the managing, my lord, section 26 of the Karnataka Cooperative
No problem,
Societies
sir.
Act, my lord.
Discretion. No issues.
My lord, that is considered. Her request is considered, but it is rejected because, my lord, they have taken her on temporary basis, my lord. My lord, regular, how do temporary basis?
That is why it is rejected.
No. Because she is not entitled.
Why?
But these are all the bars contained in the.
ಯಾವ ಬಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord,
ಯಾವ ಬಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the
married daughter ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಬಾರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Staff rules and respondent procedure is prescribed, my lord.
This is your rule for compassionate appointment.
ಹೌದು. My lord, rule 18 of the.
Rule 18 ಅಲ್ಲ. Come to page 8 of your memo.
Please.
All right.
Yes.
The following dependents of deceased employee will be considered for appointment on compassionate grounds.
ಹೌದು.
Correct.
ಹೌದು.
Widow or husband of the deceased employee.
Yes.
Son or unmarried daughter of the deceased employee.
Yes.
No, she is not unmarried is what? ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
Married daughter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ married daughter.
ಹೌದು.
Correct. When did you get married, madam?
ಸರ್ 2007ರಿಂದ 2010 ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್ 2010.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Next, rule 18 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Rules.
As per the rules.
ಹೌದು.
Correct.
Next, section 26 of the
Karnataka authority. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, but the privilege provided to the cooperative societies, my lord. My lord, management has considered her request, my lord. My lord, there is no ambiguity in the consideration of request made by the petitioner, my lord. My lord, earlier, my lord, occasion she has approached this honorable court, my lord. In that event, my lord, we considered and passed the order, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆತ್ ಏನ್ 2007. 2010-2007.
ಹೌದು.
Mother files the application immediately. So there is no dispute about this. Seeking compassionate appointment ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಮದರ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ, ಡಾಟರ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್
ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್? ಅವಾಗಿನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಡಾಟರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಡಾಟರ್. ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, 2007 ಇಂದ 2010 ವರೆಗೆ ಯು ಸ್ಲೀಪ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಶಿ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್. Why you did not consider the application
My
immediately?
lord, she is,
Why you did not consider the application for 3 years? Why did you keep quiet on the application?
my lord,
And now you project she is married.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಎ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
You forget about her
ಅಲ್ಲ,
contention, sir.
if-
You answer the court's question. For 3 years, why you did not
My
pass
lord,
an order on the application?
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
Why you did not pass an order on the application?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೈ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ಈಗ speciously you tell she is married, we will not give.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ವರ್ಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಆಸ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ರೂಲ್ 18 ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈ
going
ಲಾರ್ಡ್
back to square one, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೈ
3 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ, if you had considered the application of the mother and given her employment on compassionate grounds, she would not be married daughter then.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್
ಫಾದರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಫಾದರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
ಎಸ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 7/5/2022 by which the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds comes to be rejected. ಅದೇನಾ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನದು? 2022 ಯಾವುದು? ನೀವು ಅದು ಕೈ ಇಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ನಂಗೆ 2018 ಸರ್
2022 ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
annexure J page number 28.
What inhuman endorsement?
ಅಲ್ಲ but
Father has taken all medical benefits, so will not give employment?
No, my lord, but the bank has, my lord, given an temporary basis employment, my lord. If she is not done anything, my lord, because consul grant, my lord, she is taken as, my lord.
ನೀವು ಕಾನೂನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು
Please,
ಬೇರೆ
my-
ಏನೇನೋ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, in that event, my lord, I stated the, my lord, the legal provisions before the honorable court, my lord.
Sir.
Yes. One minute. The petitioner in person is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 7/5/2022 by which the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds comes to be rejected on several on manifold reasons. Heard so and so. The father of the petitioner is said to have served the respondent bank for over 32 years as an attender. His service was regular and he was a regular employee of the bank. The father of the petitioner dies in harness on 2010-2007. Immediately after the death of the sole breadwinner of the family, the petitioner submits a representation on 8/12/2007 to grant appointment on compassionate grounds in terms of the rules. The first representation is made on 8/12/2007. This is not acted upon. Continuous representations are later made on 26/12/2007, 25/2/2008, and 4/6/2009, reiterating the request for grant of appointment on compassionate grounds. All these representations go unheeded. The petitioner then is said to have knocked at the doors of the bank on intermittent intervals and could get an appointment on contract basis in the said respondent bank on 25/2/2001. The petitioner then again represents seeking appointment on compassionate grounds on the score that she is eligible to be appointed as an attender in the respondent bank as she was qualified with pass in SSLC. When the same was not considered, the petitioner knocked at the doors of this court, and the coordinate bench, by its order dated, knocked to this court in writ petition 104416 of 2021, knocked at the in so and so. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 12th April 2022, disposed the petition, directing consideration of the case of the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. The direction has resulted in the impugned order rejecting the claim of the petitioner on several scores as observed herein above. The petitioner in person submits that the application of the petitioner submitted for 4 long years on continuous basis were not acted upon, and now the endorsement is issued is issued on the score that the petitioner is married today and a married daughter cannot be given appointment on compassionate grounds, and the father of the petitioner had rendered his service to whom all the benefits had been granted. Therefore, the appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be favorably considered. The petitioner in person would submit that this is grossly arbitrary, as she was entitled to compassionate appointment at the outset itself. The learned counsel Vishwanath Hegde, appearing for the respondent, would refute this submission, taking this court through the rules of the bank to contend that the definition of family excludes a married daughter, and therefore the appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be considered. The inter-alia. The learned counsel would submit that Rule 18, Rule 32 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Rules 1960 creates a bar for grant of any appointment of the kind that the petitioner is seeking. He seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The afore narrated facts, link in the chain of events, and the dates are not in dispute. The father of the petitioner, a regular employee of the respondent bank, dies in harness after working close to 32 years. After the death, the petitioner, Nive Kotra, the mother Kotra. Representation yaar kottid first?
First amma ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು sir, ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
The mother of the petitioner submits a representation seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The representation is dated 8/12/2007. It reads as follows. The mother pleads that the daughter be given employment on compassionate grounds as she was qualified to hold the post of an attender in the bank. This is not acted upon. Then comes 4 representations for close to 3 years. All of them are appended to the petition. No action is taken. Then the petitioner after knocking at the doors of the bank gets an appointment on contract basis, continues the effort to get an appointment on compassionate grounds by submitting another representation. That is not considered. Therefore, she is before the court. In writ petition 104416 of 2021, the coordinate bench disposes the said petition by the following order, page 26. The petitioner again represents after the disposal of the disposal of the petition by the coordinate bench. This results in the impugned rejection. The rejection reads as follows. The reasons rendered in the rejection is that the petitioner does not come within the definition of family as obtaining in the rules of the bank and also the cooperative societies rules 1960. The only reason projected is that the petitioner is a married daughter. The married daughter, but however accept that the petitioner is qualified to hold the post. The reason rendered would on the face of it depict arbitrariness on the part of the bank, for the reason that the death happens on 20th October 2027. Immediately thereafter, application stroke representations are submitted seeking appointment on compassionate grounds by the mother and then by the petitioner herself. This happens between 8/12/2007 to 9/6/2010. 4 representations go unheeded. The petitioner then gets married. And secures employment in the bank itself on contract basis, but pursues the claim for compassionate appointment. This comes to be compassionate appointment. If the link in the dates and events, link in the chain of events is noticed, no fault can be found with the petitioner, as at the time when she was unmarried, she submits 4 representations, or the mother submits representations to get her daughter employed on compassionate grounds. This is not acted upon. Time flies and the daughter gets married. Now the endorsement is issued that the married daughter would not come within the definition of family in terms of the rules. As observed herein above, this becomes a classic illustration of gross arbitrariness on the part of the respondent for keeping quiet for 4 years and letting for 4 years, and now contending that the petitioner is a married daughter and cannot be granted appointment. This court, in identical circumstances, in the case of Bhuvaneshwari Puranik and the court, so has held that married daughters cannot be differentiated for the purpose of grant of appointment on compassionate grounds. The case at hand is a better illustration than what was projected by this court in Bhuvaneshwari Puranik. Therefore, the petitioner becomes entitled to a direction for consideration of a case for appointment on compassionate grounds, notwithstanding compassionate grounds in the compassionate grounds, as the rules, Cooperative Societies Rules 1960 or the rules of the respondent cannot be now pressed into service for the folly of the respondent keeping quiet for 4 long years of the representation of the petitioner or her mother. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. The writ petition is allowed. The endorsement dated 7/5/2022 stands quashed. The respondent is directed to consider the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds and pass necessary orders to that effect within 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Ordered accordingly. Yes.
Please. I am not on that point, my lord, because of the legal point, my lord.
What legal point?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್
4 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವಾಗ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
77 SM Palwa.
My lords, in this case, my lords, I appeal for the respondent. I have been directed to furnish some documents, my lords. May I see Monday, my lords?
Office objection comply ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yeah, Girish, ನೀವು.
I appeal for the respondent, my lords. That auction notice and
counsel to the respondent, office objection stands overruled. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Next.
78 PC Gnanaya Swami.
Dismissal of petition. Why, sir?
Typed copy, your lords, ready ಇದೆ.
Non prosecution peremptory order.
Peremptory order.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
20.
ನಂದೆ.
ಅದು ready ಇದೆ, typed copy.
In the course of the day, please pass over. Yes.
79 Sanjit Janar.
That is the office objection is typed copy. That is the appointment order. That is legible. That is annexure A.
Page.
Annexure A, page number 8.
80?
8.
Office objections overruled. List the matter Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
80 NR Nayak.
Petitioner, your lordship, based on similar facts, your lordship, this honorable court has already passed an order, your lordship.
The representation is made by association, your lordship. Individual, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು forest.
Regularization of the services of the forest watch guards, Your Lordship.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Yes,
Match.
next.
81, Mallikarjun S. Hiramat.
Tax. Office objections is there.
My lord, regarding maintainability of the writ petition.
Why?
In this case, I have challenged the application order, my lord, passed under section
Office
1.
objections at serial number 11, 37.2 ಏನದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord, 37 point is why second set has been filed, my lord.
Second set ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Actually, my lord, division bench ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಅವರು single judge ಅಂತ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In this case, I have filed application under section 1.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please, section 1, serial 137 also same.
82,
ಅಲ್ಲ, same.
ಆಯ್ತು, wait. Yes.
82 AC Chaklapi.
FC. Non taking hand summons. A week's time is granted to do the needful. Next.
83, Shivkumar.
Elections are over, my lord.
Same Mr. Shyam Prasad
Sir,
order.
announced, Your Lordship.
BMSPJ order, madam. Next. 84 odena? Same order. Yes.
No, Your Lordship. Actually, in this case, Your Lordship, there was an order to announce the results, Your Lordship, but they have not announced, Your Lordship.
Anyway, same order will 84. 85.
85,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
Lords, we
second
have filed
respondent.
wakalat for respondent to society, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so undertake.
Survey
ವಕಾಲತ್
company-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yesterday we have filed wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so submits that his entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
Please, my
Yes, next.
lordship, it's a conditional order. The lordship said passed a conditional order, my lord.
The 85 list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. 86.
Same, Your Lordship.
Same BMSPJ.
87,
My lord, so have furnished all the office objections,
For
my lords.
respondent, my lords, my statement is also ready. May I request on Monday, my lords, there is one more connected matter.
Tag this petition along with so and so list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Please, my lords, interim order is there.
Interim order subsisting will continue.
Please,
Next.
88, Saurabh Sandhu.
This matter, I've sought for mandamus to consider my application notes. I had filed an application for grant of deed writer's license that they returned it saying that I have not filed in the prescribed form
Office
and fees.
objections overruled list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
89, MB Hiramat.
Post immediately after service.
My lords,
1 to 4.
my lords, if I may submit, my lords.
Hmm.
In this matter, I undertake to file wakalat for respondent 1, my lords.
First respondent,
Yes, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the first respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the first respondent. Post immediately after
Abhinaya
service.
K.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the remaining respondents. Yes,
Let's
next.
interim order
Interim order
granted.
will continue.
Hiramat.
Much obliged.
A week's time to do the needful. Yes, next.
91, Prashant Kardevar.
Same,
No, Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, recounting has been done, Your Lordship.
Then wait. Yes, a week's time to do the needful. Next.
92, Vishwanath Bhatt.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. Petitioner counsel unable to come,
Unable to come.
not keeping well, my lord.
Not keeping well. List on Monday. Office objections overruled. Next.
Obliged.
In the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords. 93, a typed copy of Annexure B, they have sought.
Office objections overruled Monday. Fresh matters.
94, Srikanti Patil.
Recreation club, my lord, both.
Disposed.
95,
Disposed. Same recreation.
96, SD Kadakati.
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Lordship, the page number 35, my lords.
ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬೇಕಾಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Yes, next.
96,
96.
SD Kadakati.
96, your lordship.
ಏನು?
Mandamus, your lordship. The sugar cane is now is
List
ready
on
for harvest.
office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh
Your
matters.
lordship, leave of urgency.
ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೂ ತಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Factories are closed on or before 10th February.
ಆನ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 10th February. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನಾಳೆ 10th February ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
Tomorrow is what date?
Submission 94 and 95.
Hey,
Not by the order.
Madit. Recreation.
First, sir.
Recreation. Disposed. Recreation.
Yes, we'll continue.
Lordship's kind permission, Your Lordship.
My lord, 97.
ಏನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
For 230, wrongly moved before the minute.
Kodi.
125 covered by your lordship's judgment.
Wait. Then
My lord, May 6 tomorrow.
tomorrow.
ಇದು
Memona.
ಯಾವ್ದು 18 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನಮ್ಮ
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಬೇಕು.
Serial number 130. There is one more petition, my lord. It is posted on 21st.
You can't wait for it.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ 2:30 ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಮಾಡಂಗ ಸಾಯ್ ಅವರು ಒಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
Court officer. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Come back to Dharwad list. Continue the list. Continue the list. Do the two. Girish.
230 list. Fresh matter serial number 1, Girish V. Bhatt, Girish S. Hulmani.
Kanaka Durga agencies. Yes,
my lords. Lords, in view of the order, my lords, they are deposited 25 lakhs, my lords.
The amount of 30 lakh has been paid yesterday, my lord.
pay ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. The bank has endorsed.
My lords, 25 lakhs has been paid, my lords. But the outstanding amount is, my lords, more than 7.5 CR.
ಈಗ next installment.
6 weeks. One property ಮಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Actually, that was sold for 31 lakhs by the bank. ಇವತ್ತು 39.
Next time 25 lakhs. List on heard the learned senior counsel. Heard the learned senior counsel, etc. Submits that 13 lakhs has been paid yesterday. Then it and the same is acknowledged. 25 lakhs has now been payment of 25 lakhs has now been complied. The interim order stand vacate as extended, subject to the condition that the petitioner will deposit another 25 lakhs by the 21st of February 2020.
Bala short.
25, another 15 lakhs by 21st of February 2025. List on 21st in fresh matters.
28th karo at least. Breathing time sigara. Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಬ್ಲೀಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ.
Please. Please. Please.
Serial number 2, Ravi Hegde.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lord, Annexure D, Lord, from Athani to my Lord Siddhapur at Gangavati. Kindly take my Lord Annexure C. Headmaster, my Lord.
Headmaster.
Annexure C is the, my Lord, the order of posting. That comes to be passed on 8/1/2025. Immediately under the next document, my Lord, Annexure D, page 15. Within a span of, my Lord, 12 days, my Lord, under the guise of modified order, I have been disturbed without posting anyone there.
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರಿದ್ರು ಮೊದಲು ಈಗ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. My Lord, may issue notice as well as permit me to serve any of the standing council.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? For emergent notice to the first respondent, petitioner is at, apart from taking out steps, petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent. The petitioner is the principal of Moraji Desai Residential School at Telasanga. Telsanga. He is posted as the principal pursuant to an order dated 8/1/2025. Even before the ink on the order could dry, a modified order is passed on 20th January 2025 after the petitioner assumes charge of the post of principal of the said institution. The submission of the institution. In the light of the modified order of transfer being passed 15 days after the earlier order of transfer without showing any posting to the petitioner, the same shall be stayed till the next date of hearing. List on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Serial number 3, Prakash S. Udikiri.
Annexure E is the, my Lord, relieving order on the same day. My Lord, may permit me to issue.
Interim order ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
My Lord, interim order I have sought for permission to discharge my duty also.
Interim order has spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Election petition.
Please. Let's, the present petitioner is a member of Gram Panchayat Bomunalli, Millards. Millards, he was elected on 30th 12/2020.
All right.
My lords, a defeated candidate has filed a my lords, election petition before the senior civil judge. My lords.
All right.
My lords, election petition filed by the my lords, the respondent number 3 was allowed. My lords, my ground is my lords, section 15, subsection.
This is the remedy, is it?
This is the remedy. Section 15(3), mandatory provisions are not complied by the my lords, the respondent number 3.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Yes, government, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Manoj in Bikanan now.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lordship, seeking for compounding of offences. Settled the matter outside the
The offense ಏನು sir?
323, Your Lordship, there was a small civil dispute. There was a
Civil dispute.
there was a tiff between them.
The application component.
There was a tiff between them.
The petitioners accused 1, 2, 3 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2332 of 2022 registered for offense punishable under madam ella kade ille mark madalali page 2. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute close amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. The terms of settlement, terms of compromise reads as follows. Don't use settlement and compromise. Since the offences are the ones punishable under, offences are the ones punishable as afore quoted and not being of heinous or against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offence and close the petition against the accused for the aforesaid reasons disposed quashed. Learned counsel for separate order sheet madi. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the complaint separate madi. Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 5, Sadiq Ranvi.
The petitioner is electrohomeopathy practicing doctor, my lord.
Practicing advocate.
Practicing doctor, my lords. Electrohomeopathy, and that is permitted by the
electrohomeopathy.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
And the THO has issued a notice, my lords, for close. Treatment, there are dilutions, my lords. Electrohomeopathy dilutions are there, my lords. It has been developed, my lords.
Dilutions or delusions?
Dilutions. Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 22 ಮಾತ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ದಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಸೀಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
We'll close it.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent AGA AGA appearing for the state would in unison submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinated bench, which follows the clarification of the apex court in identical cases. ಎರಡನ್ನು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಅಲೋಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
Much obliged.
Next.
6 MS Harvi.
The petitioners are the malad owners of the sawmill. Sawmill, malad. The government malad as per Annex M, the license fee has been enhanced from 2,000 to 20,000 malad. At Annex M malad, by issuing a corrigendum to the section 153 of the malad Karnataka Forest Rules.
10 times.
10 times it has been enhanced. Subsequently, malad principal.
Verify.
What is it?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. AGS ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. The counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical cases, the court and the principal bench has granted an interim order of stay It reads as follows, page 30. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as is granted by the coordinate bench. List the matter on 21st.
Annexure M and N, my lord, sir. Demand note subsequently, demand notice.
Matter as spread for, yes.
Please, that the office objection regarding, my lord.
Office objection in
The submission, the seal of the, my lord, Swami is not affixed in the wakalat of the, my lord, petitioner.
Haki.
But I have furnished the details in the cost titles also, my lord. I have produced the license also.
Still haka kashtam.
Please.
Why?
I have furnished the details in the cost title also.
Office objections overruled. Yes,
Please,
next.
please.
7, Upadhyay Arvind.
In this matter, my lord, cancellation of the appointment order, no, my lord. This is the assistant teacher post. They appointed under the 6 responder school, my lord. And their appointment has been made as per procedure of the district committee also approved, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, between the dispute between the trust and some other persons, the trust has been cancelled, my lord. They have approached the honorable court over annexure L, my lord. The annexure L has court held that if any aggrieved person can challenge the appointment made by the committee, my lord. There is no parties between the any proceedings before the court. My lord, they have issued the order annexure P,
page
77, my lord. Earlier, they have cancelled the appointment of the petitioners annexure M, my lord. They have confirmed the appointment cancellation order, my lord. Page 78 is the order.
Where is the order passed?
Annexure M, my lord. Page 66. Page 66 is the first order passed by the second respondent. Reiterating the order passed by the honorable court in this matter. Such operating question may I read, my lord. Sadari Shikshakara Samastya Likitವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಉತ್ತರ
How can I interfere now?
My lord, only that this honorable court has kindly the page 67.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Bill number 8, Jay Shetty.
Petitioner.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Malad, permitted to Malad contest for the election.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
It is. ಅದು
release the matter on 11/2/25 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
office objections ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. So Malad, it has been
11/2 ಇದೆ. Why did you move it now?
Tomorrow, Malad, day after tomorrow is Malad is last date to file the nomination. Your Lordship may kindly see the contest. Your Lordship may kindly see the reason, Malad, is Malad assigned at annexure C. That is.
I won't permit.
Malad, your Lordship may kindly see the
Voting, yes.
annexure H may kindly be seen, Malad. He has, Malad, participated in the election, the annual general body meeting. Your Lord, annexure H may kindly be seen. 169. Total, Malad, 5 meetings. Out of that, he has participated in 4 meetings. And second thing is, Malad, on the ground that Malad, he has been not having a business transaction, for which also, Malad, I have produced the document annexure J.
Tomorrow.
Malad, your Lordship.
Yes, it's a list tomorrow. Yes.
Day after tomorrow is the last date, Malad.
Day after tomorrow, akla.
Yes. Last date to Malad file nomination tomorrow.
Tomorrow is before day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
That one application, Malad, which I have filed, Malad, per.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. We'll see. Yes. Next. ನಾಳೆ we'll see.
Yes, Malad, I will. For preliminary hearing tomorrow, Malad. In fact, IA, Malad, is not present, Malad. That is original has been produced.
Then passport, then problem.
Your Lordship.
What's the problem with passport?
Your Lordship, the passport authorities have denied to renew my passport on ground of a crime has been registered against me, but the crime is at the case is at the crime stage, Your Lordship.
Got it. No problem. Yes, there is a circular and my order. Give it.
Yes, Lordship.
I have passed an order at crime stage. You can't deny.
Para 12, Your Lordship.
Anyway, but we'll notify the respondent.
Yes, please.
Shanti Bhushan is here. ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. You communicate, he will immediately get it communicated there.
Yes, please.
Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Monday hakirtene.
Yes, please.
Monday in the fresh matters list will dispose it.
Yes, please.
Cell number 10, AC Chaklabi.
Petition is the wife of first respondent lords, wherein they have compromised in the matrimonial case. Thereafter, as per the compromise, his pension and gratuity amount has to be distributed between the petitioner and respondent number one.
What has happened?
Lords, now the gratuity amount has been released, but as per the direction of this court, it has deposited to the respondent number one account.
What's the problem now?
Now he has not, after deposit, as per the compromise, he is not ready to release the amount. Therefore, this honorable court has directed the State Bank of Keshapur has distributed the amount as per the compromise decree. On the basis of that, Lord,
You are also one of the beneficiaries of the compromise?
yes, I am the wife of the first respondent.
All right.
As per the order of contempt court, yet to deposit, lords. The first, second week of February, they have to deposit the gratuity amount. Therefore, I have filed an application before
From whom do you want the gratuity to be released?
from the respondent number 4, bank, lords.
You serve on the bank.
VP Vadibi, lords.
Yaru? VP Wadvi.
State Bank of
Council
India.
VP Wadvi is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಈಗ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯಕ್ ಮಠ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R2 ಕಾಯಕ್ ಮಠ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಈ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಹಿಮ್.
ಕಾಯಕ್ ಮಠ is directed to accept notice for the second respondent.
3 ಗೆ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
3
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್.
State.
1 is the husband, private party.
But yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
Cell number 11, Girish Gora.
The present petitioner working as a guest lecturer.
Same order, guest order. Guest order, 12th, list on 12th.
Abla.
12th and on separate list on. Correct. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? Interlocutory 151, 152. Transfer. Terminate. 230 matter.
Fresh matters at 2:30, 147 Mithal Esteli, J. Gachirman.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು matter.
Senior counsel, then Chinappa is.
This case date may be fixed, my lord, because earlier the date was fixed according to the senior counsel's timing.
When, which was that?
Same matter.
When was the date fixed?
Matlas.
List on 25, 125. Very time, very date beka. When do you want?
13th or
13th again Thursday, Bangalore matters irutte. Correct, avate better. We'll take it at 4 p.m. on Thursday 13th.
Please.
List on 13th at 4 p.m. Interim order, if any subsisting, will.
So there's no interim.
No interim.
All right. Yes, list on 13th. Next.
148, Sajid Janar.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ ತಗೋರಿ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಫೋನ್ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಹೈಯರ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
Who is the SHO?
She is present.
Inspector Amingat Police Station.
She is present, my lord.
ಇವ್ರು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ ತಗೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅವರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು SP ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅದು. ದೇ ಯೂಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅರ್ಜಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ದೇ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅರ್ಜಿನೂ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅರ್ಜಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗೋದು. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ವಾಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ you get the officers by making these submissions.
And they
Now they are my lords harvesting the sugarcane. There is no. As
This
per the
court
direction.
on 31/20/25 had passed the following order. The counsel for the petitioner had made a submission that the sub-inspector of Amingarh police station had threatened the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition. The learned counsel submits that it was on a mistaken notion. I'll impose costs now. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it was on a mistaken notion. On the submission of the petitioner, the sub-inspector Amingarh police station is present before the court. Her, what's her name? What's her name?
Please.
So, her presence is noticed, and the reason for her presence is the submission of the petitioner. This is regrettable. Therefore, the presence of the the presence of the sub-inspector in future proceedings is dispensed with.
Harvesting only 4 days dalli agate anta.
Whatever dispensed with this. You will lose the sympathy of the court if you make.
No, first words they have used arji, ಆಮೇಲೆ petition ಅಂತ use ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All right, sir. Yes, so and so.
149, Gangadhar Eswaskiri, Prashant Escarpio.
As directed by this court, lords, already given work.
Lord, they are giving work.
Don't double up your demands. Now ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಅದ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Lord, what has happened, Lordship? Lord, there are not different categories of works are there.
You don't, ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And that is ಇನ್ನು ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sir, out of 42, I have given work for 36 members, sir. 6 out of 6 members, I am asking to go for field work since the permanent employees have been served there. So I am requesting them to work.
One request.
Field work ಏನು ತಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಗ್ತದ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡತ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ನಮಗೆ
the post of messengers is there, Lordship. The post of messengers are there are
ಮೆಸೆಂಜರ್ ಅದು ಏನು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮತ್ತು
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ತಾವು ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ, ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದು
don't enlarge the scope.
Yes.
Petition which is driven by sympathy. Yes.
one submission. Local leaders ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
I will direct all of you to be terminated. ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಮೀಡಿಯಾದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
Go and work, take salary.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಜೋಡಿ ಬಂದು ವಾಗ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಲೋಕಲ್ ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು, ಲೋಕಲ್ ಲೀಡರ್ಸ್.
ಯಾಕೆ?
There are two versions, Lordship. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Version is correct. I will direct all of you to be removed. I will withdraw this undertaking that is given by them.
There are students from even different parts of the country, sir. It is disturbing them. Every moment there will be exams. All of a sudden, en masse they come, sir.
For the petitioner submits that as undertaken before this court, work is entrusted to the employees. Out of 42, 36 people have been employed. The other 6 are said to be denying the work that they are directed to do in the field. If that be so,
that is, they have given undertaking now, my lords.
If that be so, they need not be offered work, because the respondents who were without work are now being given work. They cannot choose the work that they want. The learned counsel for the petitioner would further submit that the petitioner, the workmen, along with the local people's representatives, are creating a problem for the students in the institute. If that be so, the matter would be viewed seriously and appropriate action will be directed to be taken against those persons who are wanting to bring external pressure on the petitioners. The work that is now allotted to the employees shall be continued. List the matter on 21st.
Please.
We'll see your conduct.
Please. Much of
143, Milord.
Just because I spoke in your favor, that doesn't mean you can do all this.
No.
Don't politicize every issue.
Yes.
Not necessary.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವ್ರು 6 ಜನ ಮುಂದ್ ಬಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are targeting these 6 people ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is the controversy.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
Please.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂದು ಅಡ್ಡಗಟ್ಟಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ ಲೇಬರ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಹಿಯರ್ ದಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Please. Please.
143 my lords.
Please cover.
My lords 143 on 145 my lords. My lords on submission my lords.
No representation we have the petitioner list on Tuesday in the same stage at the same time.
Not Tuesday, my lords.
Wednesday.
After Thursday, my lords.
All
So
right,
I will not be available.
14th.
Please.
My lords 140.
Continuous Desai.
371J. ಅದೇನಾ?
For respondent number.
Yes, 371J and my lords, the roster is also not followed, my lords.
Sunil Desai ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Last time he had submitted, right?
He had submitted, my lords.
With regard to candidate of 371J.
Yes,
coming first.
And in schedule, my lords, they have stated that, my lords, the candidates are not available as it is filled up earlier. This is the first time, my lords, so the.
Oh, Haveri Institute of Medical.
Yes, Haveri.
Yes.
And in respect of, my lords, Dr. Kavana, my lords, it was brought to your lordship notice. There is no reservation to women general merit, my lords. Category 1 post, my lords, where in this petitioner, Dr. Sunita, that could be accommodated for her, my lords, that is being not done.
ನಂದ ಕಾದಲಿಸಲು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes, sir.
And submission. My senior colleague in VC, Mr. Ajay Nandikol.
ಯಾರು?
Mr. Ajay Nandikol.
ಅಜಯ್?
Nandikal.
ಅಜಯ್ ಅನಿಲ್ಕೆನಾ?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Which is the other matter that Hyderabad, Karnataka?
Yes, my lord. Serial number 1, it's serial number 1, my lord, nice. 151, see, 151.
ಅದೇ ಇದೇನ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ? ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್.
Yes, yes.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೇಸ್?
ಹೌದು.
Permitted to continue.
Post it on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Monday will not be there, my lord, sir. It may be posted on 14th, my lords, all the matters in fresh matters. That's I'm going to Bangalore, my lords, tomorrow. Tomorrow, due to inconvenience, I'm going to Bangalore. My mother-in-law is admitted there.
All right, yes. List on 14th in the fresh
14th
matters
all the
list, yes.
I request to have it on 12th, my lord. 14th.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ
Coming on.
mother is not well. Yes, next.
Sir, 14th.
Yes, next.
The only submission, my lord, in the 6th matter filed by KH Bagi, I'm not a contest to the post. In fact, he has challenged the appointment of microbiology, whereas my department is anatomy, and I have been made party unnecessarily.
On 14th, yes.
Ilma 152, Srinadhi Pachapure.
Let's
Disposal of writ.
this matter, let's section 18 minutes of Karnataka inner cities minutes. So I beg pardon, minutes. Last occasion I was not able to accommodate minutes.
Why?
Section 18 minutes, your lordship have directed me minutes to get some decisions.
Yes.
Where in minutes the candidate here in Millards, she was appointed register evaluation Millards. For 16 years, she worked as an associate professor. Looking into her caliber Millards, she was.
Monday fresh matters.
Monday,
ಏ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
sorry. Marriage.
Tuesday. Tuesday fresh matters list.
Please.
Next. Go back to justice.
Lords 143 and 145, my lords.
PMLA matter. Kindly see note page 26 for
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have served it on Mr. Jagdish, my lord. He has the copy. Lordships may see, my lord, page 26 is the complaint copy.
What's
For
the
an
urgency now?
The incident happens on 12/12, and my lord, the FIR is registered on 21/1. And day before yesterday, my lord, my car is seized, my driver is arrested. I am, my lord, being arrested. I almost was about to be arrested. I'm sorry, my lord, not arrested. I belong to scheduled caste. Atrocity case, my lord, invoked against me. Kindly say, my lord, page 23. My caste. Out of 8 accused, 6 are, my lord, from scheduled caste, and Atrocities Act invoked against me.
It seems to have lost the voice, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes, my lord. I received the
They are
paper.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are themselves scheduled caste or scheduled tribe.
Scheduled caste.
Scheduled caste.
The other people, my lord, not necessarily.
Other person is said to have assaulted at my instance. Kindly see, my lord, the FIR itself.
Yes, you look into it anyway. Don't precipitate till the next date. Heard the learned counsel Sridhar Prabhu appearing to the petitioner. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. Complainant yaru?
Complainant is 2, my lord.
Counsel for the the complainant.
Almapant. I'm sorry, my lord. In the correction, we have served it. The second respondent is the complainant, my lord.
The second respondent be served by way of hand summons. Place the matter on 13th. The respondents are, the state is restrained from precipitating the matter till the next date.
Let there be coercive action, my lord, not precipitate.
The respondent, illa beda, wait, yes.
Precipitate, if the other people have been arrested, then investigation will not happen. That's the only thing.
No, the vehicle may be asked to be released. Not the seizure process is not followed.
Next. Yes. 13, list on 13th. Kalburgi bench, Kalburgi bench, hand delivery.
That, my lord, I wanted to highlight.
Vehicle I will not direct release now.
Sorry, my lord.
Vehicle I will not direct release.
Not that, my lord. The court in Kalburgi, my lord, the FIR is filed, not in the special court. Kindly see, my lord, page 22.
Directed not to precipitate, will he answer all the issues? Yes.
Not to precipitate, only with respect to petitioner, my lord.
8 are there.
The petitioners, yes.
Petitioners. Hand delivery, otherwise. Our undertake madam again.
He will. Yes. Don't worry. Yes. Next.
Till number 100, Y. Lakshmikant Reddy.
Dispensation. State notice agilla ansatini. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the agidya.
6-1 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. refund of lords the excess stamp duty.
Refund of list
The
on
wall-
Tuesday in preliminary hearing. Next.
101, Prashant Viswasmani.
Monday may pay for my lords.
Kilbi ya Killi?
No special orders, my lord. I am disabled, my lords.
Oh.
The matter, my lords, where
Monday I pray
when
for
I
my
applied
lords.
for building, this matter is covered by my lord's judgment. This is when I applied for building permission, my lords. They asked me, the corporation, my lords, asked me to pay 5 lakhs under different heads like labor cess fee, scrutiny fee, courier fee, you know, on for construction of the road, gutter, dustbin, and all that. 5 lakhs, my lords, they have asked me to deposit. This is covered by my lord's judgment, my lords, where in respect of
Rendered on
DVA.
4/8/2021.
Please. Now, my lords, that my lord, to circumvent my lord's judge's order, lords, amendment is brought, and that amendment is also, my lords, is under challenge, and it is heard, and my lord's matter is reserved for judgment.
Oh, yeah, yavaga.
Adu judgment, it's still, my lords, reserved. Judgment is not yet. Here, my lords, on this honorable court.
Monday, my lords. Your lordships have held that where there is no qui pro quo, my lords, the corporation cannot collect. Monday it may kindly be taken, my lords.
Quid pro quo.
Monday, my lord. I'll take instruction. Monday, my lords. Fresh matters list, my lords.
Monday fresh matters.
Please, bro. Oblige, my lord.
102 to 104 adjourn, 105, final hearing matters, Dayan and Monday.
Or not? 2006.
Appear for
Specialty, sir.
This is not pertaining to one Matsum. They are claiming that it is Mata, but the government has declared it as one of the
Before
notified
the Apex
temple.
Court.
Temple.
Issue is pending before the Apex Court and the adjourn agide throughout.
Apex Court
State of this court.
now it
adjourning
has
the matter.
cleared the way, my lord. All the
There are 100 orders. In the light
now,
of
earlier the stay was vacated.
Supreme
I
Court.
mean, stay was there. Now, my lord, they have allowed this.
How do only 23, 24, section 23 and 25
Yes,
are permitted, sir.
yes.
This court, all the benches of this court have intermittently adjourned the matter on the score that the same issue is pending before the Apex Court. The situation has not changed today. Therefore, list the matter after 4 weeks. Yes.
Please.
Next.
No.6, J. Shetty.
(2013). Shetty, ಹೇಳಿ.
Government is, my lord, the last date, my lord, they are directed to certain anomalies, my lords, in respect of, my lord, the fixation of pension and respect of candidates, my lord, was getting the
What's the prayer?
prayer is, my lord, for annexuary. Certiorari, my lord, to quash the annexure.
What is that? 24/3/2010.
And also for direction to mandamus. Annexure D is the, my lord, the representation made by me. My lord, 1996, my lord, in fact, similar difficulties has arose. And Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, in the one of the matter, my lord, it was pleased to held that, my lord, they are entitled for the benefit. And this is, my lord, in
Sorry? Raghavendra Acharya. Yes.
Similar, my lord, difficulties also arose, my lord, in the year 2006.
Who has to answer? Data.
State is, my lord, this.
I have filed my statement of objection.
Hello, who has to answer?
My lord,
Yaar answering respondent, sir.
answering respondent is, my lord, the state.
State at
State.
Ready, madam?
Please, Your Worship, I have filed.
Ready. Monday, fresh matters list. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
108, Amir Ahmed H.
What is this?
Your Lordship, it's a Kannada language increment.
Idu covered. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Kannada language examination, additional increment.
I heard that similar matter is pending before principal bench. Your
No
Lordship.
problem. Yes. Monday, fresh matters list.
Week's time, Your Lordship, I'll seek.
2013-15, no madam. Yes. Get ready, weekend. Yes, next.
109, R.H. Angadi.
No representation. List after 2 weeks. Next.
110, Arjun. 112, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Next Friday, no representation.
113, J. Prashant.
Tender, it should have become infructuous. Could he? Infructuous, the petition is preferred calling in question a tender notification dated 27/12/2016 and a consequential order dated 30/11/2016. 8 years have passed by. The tender itself has spent itself. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next to us.
114,
Adu tender kudi illalla tender. Idu tender 2016.
2016 was.
Same order ಮಾಡಿ. Spent itself disposed as having become infructuous. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
115, R.H. Angadi.
What is the petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings dated 31/1/2017 by which the technical bid of the petitioner comes to be rejected. The prayer is to permit him to participate in a tender notified 8 years ago, notwithstanding the rejection of his technical bid. The tender itself being over as it is 8 years ago that the petitioner's technical bid had been rejected. Nothing further would survive for consideration at this juncture. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
117, Sonu Sohail.
I'm praying for the respondent, my lord.
Sharad Mukdam.
Name may be deleted, my lords. That rendered infructuous.
The registry to delete the name of Sharad V. Mukdam as appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the prayer would indicate that it is what is called in question is a notice inviting tender dated 28/9/2017. The period of tender itself getting over. Nothing survives for further consideration in the hands of this court. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
118, Ravi Hegde.
My lord, the petitioner is challenging, my lord, annexure N and consequently, my lord, seeking the
What is annexure N?
N is, my lord, his representation was rejected.
What did you claim and what was rejected?
My lord, I sought permission to report to duty as well as regularize my services as has been done to my juniors also.
ಈಗ
My lord,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
my lord, reason is I was employed for more than 10 years from 2000.
Why were you removed?
My lord, the reason is I was embroiled in a false case of, my lord, in certain marks card issue. Then, my lord, it ends up in a B report by the police. At that time, my lord, they refused employment to me, saying that you are involved in criminal case. Then, my lord, I have taken a bail before this court. Then, my lord, immediately on filing the B report, I made a representation. You have done this, so kindly take me back. Then, my lord, they did not do so. Then I came before this court. This court has directed them to, my lord, consider my request. And my request was, my lord, the similarly situated persons along with me, I was also one of the parties, came before this court seeking regularization. Then, my lord, this court has directed them to consider the same. And all of them have been regularized in the services. Because of this issue, my lord, I was kept out of employment by them without any orders. Therefore, my lord, I am before this court.
VTU has translated.
VTU, who appears?
Anup Deshpande.
Huh?
Anup Deshpande.
My lord, kindly take page 51.
Lieutenant Counsel Ravi Hegde appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of Anup G. Deshpande. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
119, DB Karigar.
Yes, Gayatri Madam.
They have called in question the communication issued by the bank mullets. The petitioner herein
What
is the
communication?
defaulter. Petitioner herein is the defaulter. His property was sold in auction mullets, pursuant to which he sends a letter saying that what is the auction and when was the auction conducted. The bank has issued a reply to that letter. Without questioning the auction proceedings and also the sales certificate issued in favor of this proposed respondent number 4, they've only questioned the communication. So the writ itself is not maintained.
There's no representation. We have the petitioner. The issue in the list stands covered against the petitioner by a plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, but I am for respondent number 2 in this case, bank. The petitioner may be directed to collect the auction amounts. Though 3, 4 reminders were
First,
mentioned.
he'll bandre helbodu. Yes, Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
120, Srinivas Vinayak.
Petitioners are accused number 5 and 6. They are not accused number 5 is the owner in possession of the property. Complaint is filed, my lord, stating that this accused 5 and 6 have instigated
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು?
a successive ಆಗಿದೆ. Page 34, Lord, column 17. 5 and 6 ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ accused they have assaulted ಅಂತ.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complaint is been served, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is somebody appearing also.
ಅಲ್ಲ, somebody is appearing, my lord, someone. Previous occasion also they have not appeared.
Yes. Katagi Mat.
On previous occasion also they have not appeared. There is an order by this court.
Counsel appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. I'll close it.
Interim order.
He continue.
Please.
121, Srinivas Vinayak.
Vijayan.
But I have, in this, I am appearing for respondent number 4, my lord, society. No, before going, my lord, there is an interim order, my lord, subject to the deposit of amount, my lord.
No, what happened is.
Complied, Madilva? No, my lord.
Allala, property is not now acquired. What happened is.
Get that. There is an interim order.
That has not
Have you complied with it or not?
No, there is no, lord.
8/4, this court on 8/4/2022 had passed the following order. With a rider that if the conditions would not be complied, interim order would stand vacated automatically. Therefore, the interim order has stood vacated automatically. Nonetheless, the interim order stands vacated. Yes.
Only, lord, issue is for 20 lakhs I have paid 40 lakhs. Now, only insofar as.
Let the issue be there. You have not deposited a rupee
No, we have deposited 40,
to the interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ pursuant to the interim order, ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಕಾರಣ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. interim order ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order
Merits. Yes.
on merits only, my lord, your lordship.
On list the matter on Wednesday in preliminary hearing.
Please.
My lord, one submission, please.
Yes.
No, land acquired ಆಗಿದೆ. Land acquired ಆಗಿದೆ.
Wednesday will see preliminary hearing.
My lord, on Thursday, my
Why?
lord.
ದಿನ ಕೇಳಿ.
Please.
Thursday ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Wednesday ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
125, Sunita Pickles.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I appear for petitioners. The matter is covered by your lordship's judgment, your lordships.
Lingayat Sadar.
My colleague will pass on the judgment, your lordships.
Lingayat Sadar community.
And even annexure F and G I have already produced.
The counsel for the heard source, the counsel for the petition and the respondent in unison submit that the issue in the list stands answered by this court in so and so. First, next.
126.
Your lordships, may I seek a fixation of time, your lordships, or otherwise even years are passed, they will not comply the order.
We'll see. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? We'll pass.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Time for compliance, 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Next.
Much obliged.
Appearing for petitioner. The petitioners are seeking regularization of their services.
When were you appointed, sir?
First petitioner appointed on 12/8/1986. Second petitioner appointed on 6/9/1993 against the vacant post. Page number 30, may I request lordship kindly see.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 3 decades have functioned, is it?
Yes. Now, my lord, the fourth respondent has recommended petitioner's name for regularization to the second respondent. On
ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ?
respondents 1 and 2.
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Fourth respondent has recommended. Annexure J is the recommendation. 2/1/2024, my lord, there is a recommendation.
Exploitation of human labor. Yes.
Communication has not been sent from our office, it seems, your lordship. No communication.
We'll see.
Fine, your lordship.
List on Monday at 4 PM. Will dictate.
Now,
ನೀವು objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು communication ಇದೆ ಹಳೆದು.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Only petition copies there, your lordship. So, ನಮ್ಮ
petitions ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ
ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
ಹಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಏನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು? Monday we will pass this order.
4 more days, your lordship, I'll get instruction.
4 more days, why madam?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ ತರ್ಸಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on Friday at 4 PM.
Please.
Next Friday.
127, Ravi.
Please.
ಇದೇನು?
The respondent has denied the gratuity for a period of 10 years.
10 years?
Please.
Why?
Page number 29. Who is not a disciplinary authority to the petitioner
Notice
has passed the
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
order. Notice agreed.
Prashant
Osmani is
list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
please.
Next.
128.
It's matter pertains to disability. Interim order is operating. They are discharging the duties.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Much obliged. Both matters.
Both, yes.
Please.
Next.
129. Shrivaris. Venkatesham Kharvi.
9, my lord, I am appearing for. I request, my lord, 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
What's the?
The appointment, my lord, has been challenged. Selected candidate, my lord.
Who's up? Nim appointment.
Yes.
Counsel for the respondents 2 to 4. Yarik Shetty new.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 1.
First respondent.
First respondent.
The counsel J. Shetty representing the first respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections by the next date of hearing. Next.
130, 18.5.
Then maintainability. Indala.
This is a matter where senior citizenship. My lords, on 17th I request, because Mohammed Tahir sir is physically appearing before this court.
Covered.
Yes, sir.
So here it is
17th.
17th.
List on 17th.
It is not, there is no registered gift deed.
We'll see, list on 17th.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
131 Srinivas Vinayak.
Then BMS PJ,
Shyam Prasad judgment.
BMS PJ order.
132 Arjun, 133. NR Kopilur.
Office objections. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Second time, 137,
135, my lords, the office objections has been complied with, my lords, on the 31st itself, my lords.
This
It has not
in
been
the
updated.
event office objections. Madam. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, already stand complied, matter on Monday in the fresh matter.
My lord, serial number 137.
My lords, in 135, my lords.
Monday Bharat
Yes, my lords.
Serial number 137.
It may be connected with another matters, my lords. 17 years was already under its.
Early wait, let it come. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
137, the office has raised objection regarding the maintainability of the writ petition, my lord. Serial number 81 is also same, my lord. It has
137 and 81, tag them, tag the two.
Monday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
List on Monday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
My lords, 134, my lords, may I see?
138 needful done.
130?
38
Four
needful
minutes.
done. Stay on.
Monday Bharat. Yes.
Needful.
Next.
for third time, 146 KL Patil.
1 week's time is finally granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution without reference to bench.
134 FDT, the Forest Development Tax, 134.
134.
Girish Ulimani.
Girish Ulimani.
Please, my lords.
FDT covered.
Covered it.
Same. Which page?
My lords, I'll just.
FDT kodi Sharad.
Please, my lords, I'll furnish the judgment.
Forest Development Tax ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Much obliged, my lords.
Serial number 140, lords.
140.
And notice may be issued to its appointment on compassionate basis.
Monday ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, 143 emergency parole, my lords, already. It is a marriage, my lords. Yesterday it was conducted, my lords.
Marriage, sir.
15 days, 143, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see. Yes.
Application ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lords, and it has been received by the prison authorities.
Serial number 78, my lord. Dismiss ಅಲ್ಲಿಗಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 78, my lord.
Your lordship's leave. Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify. 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Notice may be issued to.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮುರ್ತಿಂಜಯ ಎಸ್ ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ ಮಾರ ನೋಟ್.
ಅರ್ನಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
That is 230 moved matter.
ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗದ. ಏನ್ ಅದು ಏನೋ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್.
Serial number 3 passed or serial number 3?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೀರಿ?
ಅದೇ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಮೇನ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು? serial number 3
ಅದು ವೈಸ್
Museum
ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್
curator.
ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಯಂ ಕ್ಯೂರೇಟರ್.
ಅದೇಂಗ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
My lords,
State is
my lords, I appear for the respondent number 3 university, my lords, but my name has not been shown, my lords.
But contesting is
covered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, contesting is
Oh,
the
this state has taken
Museum curator post, my lords.
state action.
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. Monday fresh matters.
My lords, my name may be shown for respondent number 3, my lords.
You just need to delete the name of Mallikarjun S. Hiramat and print the name of Girish Ulimani as appearing for the third respondent.
131.
Monday.
131 covered by.
Because
My lords, 143 and 145, my lords, Monday, my lords. Already office objections complied, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Obliged, my lords.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ